I'm late. I know. Sorry. Trying to get Opie settled down. He is acting crazy. He's a handful. So, gonna be swapping dogs out at some point. As soon as the girlfriend paints her nails. I don't know if you can hear him munching on his chew toy underneath the desk. But he's feeling frisky. Alright. It's been a minute since I streamed, so nothing is set up properly. It's gonna take me a minute to get back in the swing of things. I don't know if the team's gonna be streaming tonight. TV's mutated. Go to the firing, so let's warm up for a minute. Let's I got skins for nobody. Oh, I like that skin. Guess I'll take him to the firing range. Alright, here we go. Been a minute since I gamed, let alone played a first-person shooter. This is super bright. How do I? Can I? That's like almost blinding me. How do I? Can I turn it? I mean, look how washed out my face is. What are you, Opie, cut it out. Cut it out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Are you chewing the wall? Come on, cut that out. Come on, get out. Get out. You're just trying to pick your bone up? What are you doing? You're making a ton of noise there, butto. Ton of noise. Just model brightness and contrast. Brightness. I know what brightness is. How do I adjust that? Alright. You have a million toys. You have to play with the one that sounds like you're chewing rocks. Alright, this This isn't helping me. This isn't helping me. I'll follow the instructions, look for sample image up here. Alright. This is not helping. This is way too bright. Alright. Settings, can I change? Can I change? Doesn't look like it. Can I change it in Google Chrome? How bright this is. Open new tab. Open download there. Printers. No, that don't help. No, not helping me. Not helping me. I can do that though. Just close it all. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need. Let's see, what guns? Probably wind up with an alternator and a. A Sentinel. They'll probably be the guns I get. Alright, let's see. Warm my thumbs up, get my. Forgot what the punch button was. What's up, babe? Alright, Chibs is locked up. What? Okay. Come on, Opie. Come on, Opie. Yeah, you're out, Opie. You're out, Opie. We got the good dog. What up, dog? Alright. So we just swapped dogs. We just got Chibs, so no more loud noises, hopefully. I asked the team if they were going to be gaming tonight. Have not heard back yet. Alright, cool. alright, here we go. I was trying to grab that other zip line, but as you can see, obviously did not work. Let's see. Yeah, let's try the 3x. 3x on this guy. Oh, actually, I want to try. Oh, not what I want to do. Popped him. Got him. Alright. Alright. Let's stop the game. Alright, I don't know. I'm liking it. It's not the worst. Where you at? There he is. Bam! Down goes Frazier.
Grenade out. Throwing out star.
Don't throw my grenade, which is the greatest grenade in the game. Hey. Hold. I would just tap it to charge. Uh-oh. So what's this do? Same as the old disruptors used to do? Let's see what this does. Make sure I get a body shot. That'll kill him. That'll kill him. I don't want to kill him. Well, that definitely not what I wanted to do. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Shoot the hostage. 100 damage to a leg shot.
At Charlotte, we heard
40 to a head. Which I think is what it is anyway, right? Okay, this is crazy commercial.
Total sugars, 1 gram. What? In the whole container? That's fantastic. That's what you truly want. Per 12 ounce serving.
All right. Hmm. What is that? Why do I even have that as a thing? I don't know.
I came here to party. Let's rock. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. We're in this together. Remember that. This is your champion.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
I'm the Jump Master.
Give that up. I don't look like it's.
Let's go this way. Going to explore over there.
I don't know Facebook at all. I don't know. All right.
Alternator here. Mozambique. G7
Yeah, I'll do this. Because the Hemlock is burst fire, which I'd like to have one automatic gun.
Next ring's not close.
P2020 here. Got a hop up here. Attention. Hammer point.
First blood. Got a hop up here. Double tap trigger.
back for that.
Gotta hop up here.
Archie 1 here. Hemlock here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Give him plenty of time to dibs it.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, look at that. Bags for everybody.
P2020 here. Never mind.
Listen up. The ring be closing in 1 minute. Shotgun
Extended light
bolt
mag
here.
here. Level 2.
RA-45 here.
Kept contact with target. Extended light mag here. Level 2. 45. You got it.
Thank you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Thank you, kill leader. No problem. Heads up. New kill leader.
You gonna leave that for me? Oh shit, I'll take it.
Ultimate accelerant here.
R99 here. I need it.
Let's reposition here. Copy that.
Rings moving.
Placing a portal. Check out this area. Portal's ready. Never mind. Okay. Jump pad here might be useful.
Yeah.
Let's explore this. Okay. Never mind.
Here we go. Alright, jump pad, take it up.
Got a feeling someone's
You
been
hear
here.
that? There's a care package coming down.
box here.
Heard that.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 1.
Yo, what up, Ted? What's happening, buddy?
Peacekeeper here.
What's going on, man? You staying safe during all this nonsense?
Enemy spotted.
I wish I had a sight for my scout. Oh, was it? Oh, that was him with the charge rifle. That scared me.
Three. Thank
Yeah. Yo, what's happening?
What's up, man?
Same, different.
Haven't seen you on here in
Yeah.
a while.
It's been a minute.
Been playing Overwatch.
No,
or
I haven't
something?
really been doing anything.
Might be something good this way.
Yeah, I played
No.
a couple nights. I played Overwatch with Kim. And then I played a little bit of some solo games, but I haven't played much Xbox at all.
You been getting bored with all your free time now? Or what?
No.
I am.
What's up, babe? Will do.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Yeah, no, I keeping myself busy.
Extended heavy mag here.
They've been doing
Yeah.
art stuff.
A lot of drawing.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Enemy over there.
Yeah, a lot of drawing.
New game
Yeah.
now?
Ah, yeah.
Enemy over there.
Yep. Okay.
I figured Zero would have been on with you.
Yeah, no, I'm.
I saw your message first, because I know his goes with phone, so I assumed he was
Yeah,
phone.
yeah, no, I didn't. I have no idea. He didn't get back to me, so.
Good. We're inside.
Yeah, my shit ain't starting. I've been readied up for like since before I was talking to you. Still didn't start. Is Kim
Yeah,
off too?
no, she's working from home.
Setting a portal.
Yeah, working from home,
Oh man, my accuracy has definitely suffered.
man. Just need some warm up games.
Yeah, this is. I spent some time in the fire
Yeah,
range,
me too.
but this is my first game.
Enemy down.
I finally downed them though.
Recharging my shields. My shields are recharged.
Oh, he didn't have anything. He must have just came back. Now I feel bad.
Nice choice.
Oh, never mind.
So right here.
Oh, you didn't even have a gun?
No problem.
I'm trying to cancel that.
Shot at. Opening fire.
I'm coming, buddy. Oh, whole squad's down. There we go.
Recharge my shields.
I guess it's a kill each. Way to go, team.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Oh, 2x. I'd much rather. I'm not, you know what?
Optics here. Close range.
Contact.
Shield cell
I'm
here.
coming.
Sam, move!
I've been downed. I need
You're trying to get my decoys
Someone's got a
off
shot.
the screen.
That's funny.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Yeah, and for some reason, when I'm
Help.
in the character select screen, that's when he gets all excited and tries to like catch the cursor.
Shields up.
That's funny.
Thanks.
You're running right back in. Take those heals. Take those heals.
Jesus.
Ooh, gold prowler? What?
Barrel stabilizer here.
Yeah,
I
pretty
will
sweet.
gladly take that shit.
Already inside.
Gonna get your birthday present.
Gold prowler should automatically just come on full auto. You shouldn't have to turn it on. Because nobody's taking it and
Yeah,
using it on the fucking...
Yeah.
Shield cell here.
Optics here.
Oh, you took the purple from my drop thing, you fucking prick?
Thanks.
No, I left it for you.
You fucking bitch ass bitch.
Body shield here.
Okay,
Level 3.
Oh, nice,
bitch.
they dropped it for me. I just stared at them and then they dropped it for me.
Thanks.
I guess they got the hint.
You're welcome.
I mean, I was gonna let him have it. I wasn't really that mad about it. Because I got blue, he's got purple. I'm rusty as shit. He's probably not. But
Hostile spotted.
There's some shots. I think they're in the tunnel, people. Let's go to the tunnel.
Let's go this way.
Yes.
Copy that.
Got her, Sam.
Placing a portal.
Did I try out Warzone? Yeah, I did try Warzone. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm not very good at it. It's different. You know what I mean? I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a long time, so. No, no, not what I want to do. Oh, where'd my double tap go? There's my double tap. There we go. I pulled a Grim, made my gun fall apart.
Heard that. Put the lead down range.
Broke the shield. Oh shit, I think there's somebody up top. Where you at? Where you at, boy? Oh, there's two people up top.
Throw my grenade out.
Oh, did I just shoot your shirt off?
Reloading.
Frag out. Taking fire.
Can I Kobe this? Joe Montana? No, I cannot. Oh, that second one made the top 4, but I didn't hit anybody. I'm feeling froggy. Oh, I got a teammate with me. I didn't realize that they followed me. What? How many of them are there? This is bullshit.
Deploying help. You hear that? There's a kill. Watch that close. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Nice.
Gotta hop up here.
Backpack here.
Anvil
Level 3.
receiver.
Gotta hop up here. Anvil receiver.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I didn't realize the ring was here. Oh no.
Firing. Reloading.
Take that, take that. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Not sure. I think someone's targeting me.
Let's explore this way.
Ah, shit. My bad. I didn't realize I was muted
Yeah, it's
for a
all
while.
good.
We took out the champion. Good work.
I had to mute it. Fucking dog. He's like sitting like 6 inches with his face from the screen, just like watching. As I'm playing, but then I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh nice, he pushed the field drone back to my butt. Thank you, bud.
Just a sec. 1 second.
There we go, I got you, bud. Get you up.
Thanks. Good looking out.
Recharging my shield.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Painless knocking at the door.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Oh yeah, that's gonna. Oh no, they got a what's it called? A Watson thing. They're safe. Oh yes, they're down. We traded. But that was the last one for the squad. They died immediately.
Patching myself up.
All good. Just as
Nice.
now, say hello.
We are kicking ass.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Oh, I'm taking a portal. Good portal. Good call. Oh my god, we're so far in, we're dead anyway.
Void jumping.
Yeah, we're dead anyway. Jesus. That hurt. That sucked.
What, did you guys die
Yep.
from the ring or something?
Yep.
What were you saying?
The ring hurts so bad. My third teammate's up,
Alright, I got mad.
and there's
cool
two
loot,
squads. So I'm gonna hang out.
So I'm just gonna go kamikaze.
Well, I think we might be able to win this.
Oh, you're two
Yeah, well,
teammates
I got
still
one
up?
teammate up, but there's two squads left. So it's us and one other person, and we might be able to win this. Well, he might be able to win it for us. So I'm gonna hang out for a second.
You're being aimed at.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Come on, bud, you got him. Oh, you're so dead. Where's all your health at, bro? Where's all your health at? Good, good shield. That was a good game, though. That dude had 5 kills or something. The dude was alive.
We have our Apex champions.
I gotta fix this. That dude invited me. Sorry, bro. I'm rolling with my team bows.
Oh, mother. That's crazy. Your team win yet?
Nah, we wound up losing. But I'm ready.
Yeah. Man, that was insane. It was just like multiple squad after multiple squad all in the same place. Yeah,
All
send
right.
you invite.
Tyra asked for some Apex. Where's she at?
To watch or to play?
To watch, I assumed. She said, any Apex going on tonight I can amuse myself with? I said, not currently, I gotta run to the store. But I want to start streaming on Monday. But that's something else I was working on. So maybe tonight. I said, I missed the team. She said, I didn't mean right now. I'm sitting here eating taxpayers' money
Yeah.
doing nothing at work. But I'm surprised. I'm super bored at home and smoking isn't helping.
He's boring enough. Doogie's not there to keep her occupied, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, he did her dirty. That's fucked up.
What was dirty? What happened? Come on, get out of
You
here,
don't
Sam.
know the
Knocking
story
shit off
of
the table.
how he just left her?
I'm ready for this.
Uh,
So ready for this.
I think I heard what
ready for this. Are we ready?
he explained in the group text. He just said that she was not affectionate enough or something.
Yeah, well, he just decided that he was done and left her, basically. And she realized when I went over to drop and drill, she realized like he hasn't been getting mail to the house since before all this happened. So like
Guys
yeah,
was
he
like
would
planned
change his
out.
address. You know, like, she asked him about it. He said he didn't, but like he clearly did because he's not getting any mail. He hasn't gotten any since he's left, and she realized like that he didn't get any like for a week prior to that happening. So like all of that like shit at the end where he's like,
Yeah.
oh, like tell me you love me and all that stuff.
Oh
like,
yeah, and then he did ask her like co-sign
Yeah.
for a motorcycle or
and
something.
he was
Like when he had already stopped the mail.
yeah,
from
so he
coming,
was
right?
already planning on leaving. Like he was. I got a fast guy over here.
I think somebody's right up here. Oh my god. It's just,
Yeah,
They're right over
I
here.
got two people on me.
got this bitch.
All right, they split up. I don't know where the fast guy went. I think fast guy jumped off. There's a Bangalore around somewhere around.
Alright. Oh, teammates fighting somebody.
Yeah. Oh, my accuracy was terrible.
Nice. Oh, you still got him. I could use select fire. I found myself a prowler.
Oh, there's a 99 back here.
There's a scout and that box. Oh yeah, I got 99. That's what I was lucky to start with.
I think I'll run that. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, there's a peacekeeper here too. I might do that.
Keep the peace.
Yeah, I'm dropping this.
Here's a 1 to 2 if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take that for. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. Put that on my peacekeeper because I just got a choke for it. I got a heavy clip for you. Where you at? Do you need one?
Oh yeah, I can use that.
Alright, I'll bring it off with me.
Also, let me never see a flatline. That's like one of my favorite
There you
guns
go.
now. If I can't find the Prowler Psych Fire. Prowler Psych Fire is my favorite now.
Yep.
Thanks. But it's kind of hard to find. Usually I'll find one and not the other.
I need a shotgun bolt. I need an extended light mag. Barrel stabilizer here.
Alright, he's
But,
hunting somebody. It seems like he's pinging some footprints.
oh, you think that's
Yeah.
what he's doing? Alright, I'm at these bins. Let me see if there's anything cool. Nah, alright. I'm coming.
Alright.
Head drone if you need it.
I don't know. Thought I was hearing somebody. Could be wrong. I'm coming. Let's go get these motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'll hunt. You know what?
Barrel
Oh,
stabilized.
select fire.
Level
These
1.
bins here. I really need to
Select-
select fire.
yeah, down
Oh,
here.
sweet.
It's in the center. I'm on the door, teammate.
Alright,
Contact with target.
alright.
Okay.
Let's
I
explore
got you,
this
bro.
way.
I'm right behind you, Master Snoop.
You hear them? Are they still
No.
in there?
No.
Light ammo here.
Favor from the gods. Target spotted. Might be something good this way. Someone traveled through here. Someone traveled through here.
Okay.
Someone
All right,
traveled
bro.
through here.
We get it. We're just following you.
Let's go this way. Someone traveled through here.
I guess I'm not moving fast enough for him. Coming, bud.
Someone traveled through here. Let's explore this way.
Definitely use a cool vest. And a shotgun bolt. Any color.
Oh, shotgun bolt? I feel like there was one on the ship.
Alright, no big deal.
Heads up. Got one in. I'm gonna cancel.
Somebody just flew in over there. I don't see anybody around here, though.
There's a grenade here. I don't know if I'm
We can go get involved in that.
Frag grenade here.
I got a couple burning sticks. I'm alright.
Copy that.
Let's do it.
Someone traveled through here.
Yeah, no shit. We can hear them, bro.
Dude, you're behind us. We get it. They're
Let's go this way. There was a recent battle here.
Someone right there.
Throwing thermite grenade.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
There was a fast guy. Where is he?
he's over there. Nice. Good.
I think that was the whole squad. Last guy just kind of body shield here. Level 2.
I just
Yeah, I
dropped
just
the
picked up
blue
the
vest.
purple. I'm good.
And there's some other good shit, some med kits and whatnot.
Level 3.
Purple heavy mag.
Oh, you life fun? Can you drop your drone for me
Yeah.
around those boxes or something?
Deploying health drone.
Thanks.
Oh, here we go. Mag,
So wait.
blue bolt, all the good stuff.
Optics here. Close range. R301. Light ammo here. Might be something good this way.
Oh shit, the wall's coming.
Let's explore this way.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna get me burned. Fuck, I should have went the other way. Teammate, why are you going the stupid fucking way to where we
Yeah, I'm going
fucked
this
up?
way. I wouldn't make it to you guys in time.
Yeah, I should have just went the way you're going. I don't know why I fucking listened to teammate.
It's a bad way. Either way you cut it. I hear shots in this area.
Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Alright. Where's that?
Yeah,
This
I gotta
way?
heal myself.
How about this way?
Come on, Mitchell. Say hello.
Alright, I'm coming up to you now. I'm like, I don't know, 30 feet behind you. Sounds like it's in the center of this thing.
Yeah, definitely that direction somewhere.
And it's further.
Up past it maybe on one of the.
Yeah. Yep, I see Bangalore Ultimate over there.
Let's explore this way.
I'm hearing footsteps.
Yep, I
Are they
think
in there
somebody
with
is.
you? They're on the
Oh,
roof.
are they? Okay.
They're on the roof. Thanks. Yeah.
Someone traveled through here.
There is a way to climb up. I'm gonna try to do that over here. Oh, they see me.
She got bamboozled.
Oh, I see him right here.
Threw my grenade out.
Hostiles spotted.
Shot fired. They're hitting me.
Oh my god, that dude's got no shield. He's fucked up. Take him out, teammate. Behind you. No good. No good. Oh, my bad, Ted. I got distracted. You're a big fan of Warzone and Plunder. I didn't play Plunder. I played Warzone a couple times. So I don't wanna play it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely down to do some getting dirty. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, let you know. Maybe, I don't know. I want to get back into streaming regularly again, so maybe tomorrow or Friday, do some getting dirtiness. Riding dirty.
Did you play yet,
Yeah, I
Warzone?
played it, yeah, a couple times. I think 2 games I played. Both times my team was in their own party, weren't talking to me. So I just kind of followed them around.
One time what?
Both times my team didn't, they were in their own party and they weren't talking to me. Yeah,
Oh,
so I
so
just
couldn't
followed
go.
them around.
Oh, okay.
Introducing your champion.
Y'all are just trying to get likes on your comments.
Got a good feeling about this area.
Okay, Buddha.
Here we go. Ready up.
So on the ship, I like when our team lands generally close to each other so we can help each other out. Because where you want to land at?
I like the back. Yeah, I
place
like the
before?
wrist.
You mean this is the back
Yeah.
or back there? Alright, I'll land where you think.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I
Okay.
usually land. I like up here because then we have high ground on people, and there's looty places for.
Sending out my decoy.
Your vest back here.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Body shield here. Level 1.
Yeah, I got me a.
Teammate's getting
Got
shot
me
by
a
somebody.
Prowler.
I don't know where from.
So if we find a
Alright.
spare select
So stop
fire, I
these
could
people.
definitely use it. Yeah.
Oh, you got a Prowler? I got a select fire. Oh, somebody's
yep.
zipping up. Hold on. There, you at it? We'll
Thank
drop
you.
it here for you.
All squads down. There may be some enemies around here. Not sure.
Ah, fuck. I need like another gun or something.
Here, you take it. Take that. There's select fire, and I just dropped my.
No, well, I
just
got
put the
a flat line. I got
Oh, you
flat.
don't want the
take
Prowler?
that.
Okay.
I'm just
Here,
looking for a
take it.
second
No,
gun.
take
You
it,
can
take it,
use
take it,
that
take it,
in
take it,
front- first,
take it,
I'll
take
give you
it, take it.
select fire.
I took the shotgun out of there. And the ammo. Here, I got 5 extra bullets
Yeah,
for it.
Thanks, man. Ah, sweet.
Yeah, I can do the Eva, and then I just picked up a choke, so if I find a...
Do you hear a thing? I don't see
No,
one.
oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff going on in here. Bunch of boxes and shit in here.
Blue bag over here.
I got one.
Teammate.
Oh no, I don't have one. I thought I did. What? Oh. The teammate already. Oh, I guess teammate got it. Shit, I like left this cool stuff.
The blue bag. I don't know yet. I guess I got it.
I like left this cool stuff for that. Oh yes, please.
Giving my shield to recharge. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Yeah, I got me a pipe one.
Recharging shield.
Heavy ammo here.
Where's heavy
in
ammo?
one of those bins.
Oh, box.
1 minute until close.
Oh, shit, I didn't know there was all these.
You just snatched my Bernie stick.
Shit.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, did it? There's 2 of them. I didn't realize you were trying
No,
to pick
it's,
them up.
that's
Here,
cool.
take 'em.
It's all good. Oh, teammates shooting. There's heavy ammo here.
Pretty sure someone's
Alright,
got a shot on
let's go get him.
Sending out my decoy.
enemy spotted.
I just threw an arc star at it.
Explode this way.
Extra out.
Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
Oh, back here.
Right here.
I feel like they're in the building too. I think they opened the door.
Got a bad guy.
Yeah, there's more people on the tracks.
Bamboozle.
There's people on the tracks with you.
Hostile over there. Contact. Hostile over there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
On the corner. 10 left.
Shit, I need somewhere that I have cover. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
fucked up.
Fire.
There's another one.
Yeah,
The other guy to the
fast
right.
guy here.
Rings moving. Sending out my decoy.
My teammate's wasting some motherfuckers. Oh, the train's unlooted. Oh, I missed it. Oh, someone running. Shit.
Yeah, they didn't die immediately. Oh, they got a gold knockdown. Oh, and I'm also being shot from somewhere.
Right here. Right there.
Shields up.
Yep, you're wonderful.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought they were down to something. I thought teammate was over there fighting them. It was like right here.
Say one. Whole squad knocked.
Good job.
No, I'm
Oh, I thought
dying
teammate was getting yelled. What the
over
fuck?
here. No, teammate. Teammate don't
I
give
thought they
a fuck.
ran away
I guess I'll eat dinner now, huh?
to go get you up.
Heavy ammo here.
Shield cell here. Cancel that. Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Extended heavy mag here. Leather barrel standard stock here. Left body shield here. Level 2.
Syringe here.
Oh, now you're gonna steal all the stuff out of the
I'm dropping some heavy ammo over here.
steal all the shit out of
Need
the
some.
shit.
You got it.
Heavy ammo here.
Steals all the stuff out of the fucking
light.
boxes, only to then like drop it because he realizes they're like we're fucking dead.
Just a sec. 1 second.
Only
He
drop it
realizes
to
like
why?
we're dead.
1 sec. Healing up.
He's like, oh wait a minute, they're not healing up. Maybe I shouldn't have stole everything from the boxes.
Use one more big med kit. There's one
I got
running
you.
around.
Mag here. Level 3.
Let's use one here.
Nope.
Only if
Yeah.
you got a bunch. I mean, I
Yeah,
have one.
I got a spare one. I can spare one. Ready?
Yeah, okay.
I don't have any big. Oh, that's a lie. I do have a big shield. Yeah.
You do have big shields? I don't need any. Just make sure you got some. Like to have, for sure, at least one to use during a fight. Best way to add 100 points damage real quick.
Oh, a Bernie stick? Yes, please. Oh, rings here. Oh, what? What? Nonsense right there. I got stuck
No.
under the thing. I tried to slide under, pull some Fast and the Furious, sliding under the big rig move, and like I got stuck on a rock.
Extended heavy mag here.
So I just look like a dum-dum.
Next ring's
Sweet move.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got a circle sight I'm dropping. I'd rather have the iron sights on this alternator.
Rather
On the
iron on
alternator.
what?
Yeah.
Really? I don't like it. If I'm going for a headshot and they like dip, I like can't see them anymore.
The iron sights on the alternator give you more information. More
More
information.
what?
Like you can see like what your clip is like, how many bullets you got left, all that stuff.
Shield cell here.
Might be something good there.
Buddha 2008, 2628.
Oh shit.
Alright. I'm like 50 yards behind.
People shooting right through here.
Shooting at you
somewhere.
or just shooting for fun?
No, oh, there's people up here. They're shooting at these people. These people here.
We're
shooting
not
at
in a
those
good
people.
position.
So we don't really want to get in the middle of them. But I guess teammate does. So I guess we'll chase down the ones that ran away. 'Cause they look more pussyish. Also, they're running towards the ring.
Trap nearby. Taking damage. Point rescue. That's not too far. 45 left.
There's traps all around here. So, yeah.
Okay. Make sure guns are fully loaded.
I think there's a trap around here.
I hear them. I hear them.
Spotted one. 30 seconds. Ring's close.
Taking fire.
Shots fired.
What? How did I miss him?
Shot down.
How was I missing him?
There's another guy on this side over here.
Break down.
There's one right here.
Oh, I got confused.
Void jumping. Last member's down. One squad closer to you.
I've got you. Shields up.
Guess I owe you dinner now, huh?
Deploying health drone. Recharging my shields.
Care package being delivered.
Body shield here. Level 2.
Recharging shields.
Barrel stabilizer here. Extended sniper mag here. Left standard stock here. Level 2. Heavy ammo here. Extended light mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
Just gotta patch myself up.
That's where I need light bullets. Shit, walls coming.
The wheels fall
Yeah.
off. To the wheels,
Yeah.
to the wheels, to the wheels fall off. To the wheels fall off. To the wheels, to the wheels, to the wheels fall off.
Bamboozle.
Man, how many kills you got? I don't even have any kills yet. I'm
I got
bad at
3.
this game.
3.
Done a little bit of damage in, like I keep getting played.
I did terrible.
I went around the rock to sneak up on the other 2 people, and there was another guy like even further back that shoots me in the back. Well, I was able to shoot him, but he still won the fight.
People just ran right by a med kit. You people are cray cray. Not me. I'm stopping for that med kit.
Oh,
Yep.
I hear some people. Oh, they're right here in the street.
I hear them zipping. I guess they're zipping up across the street.
Yeah, they're going up to the
Oh,
top.
I just
there.
got hit. That motherfucker.
I've got some hits on me.
I think someone's charging.
I hit him for
Over
115 up there.
Recharging my shields.
Recharge.
Oh, that's a grenade. That's gonna hurt.
Charging my shield.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Oh, they did some damage. Oh, they're behind us right here. Lifeline. Nice. Another one. Wraith coming in behind you.
That's weird. A fucking fire stick fell in the air. If it was just another squad.
I don't know. They were shooting at me from the roof. I thought they jumped down from the roof. I don't know if that is in fact what happened.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
So Zero sent us a message. Let's see what this bitch
Oh
ass
yeah,
said.
that's right.
Be on in 5.
On in 5, 4 minutes ago. You got 1 minute, Zero. Let's do a hot drop while we're waiting.
Alrighty. To the wheels, to the wheels, to the wheels fall off, to the wheels fall off.
State Education Association. There are 180,000 of us in and our students are truly amazing.
We gon' ride, we gon' ride, we gon' ride till the wheels fall off, till the wheels fall off.
You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself anywhere, really. Man, I need to get out more.
Medea, all good with me.
Follow me if you want to win.
I fear I fart.
Seems like they're good.
Is your champion.
I mean, they got
Try not to
cool wraiths.
You may miss me.
Oh no, that's the champion, never mind.
That's the champion. Alright, so right here probably be quick.
Sure.
Go here. Break off and
Sure.
jump. And do it.
Might be something good this week.
Dropping in.
We're going hot drop fear fart. The fearest farty man.
Landing right in the
I'm
middle
gonna land on
here.
the edge and try to grab a gun and meet you on. There's no gun.
Go out and bamboozle them.
People landed back there and shit.
They look small.
Still no gun. Get attachments. No guns.
No gun. There's a Spitfire here. L-Star. The
Body shield here.
Eva.
Level 1.
Alright, yeah.
Where's
I
her
just
shield? I need
pinged
shield
one
on
back
that
there.
one. Fuck yeah, I'm back in on that
Yeah.
elevated thing.
Gotta hop up here. Camera point.
Yeah. They shot that thing down over there. Alright, somebody's over there. Let me get this vest and then you wanna fight him?
Picking him out with a decoy. Firing. Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Did like 100 on her. She should almost be dead.
Gotta patch myself up.
Oh! Didn't
One more
definitely didn't mean to be
somewhere.
finishing this bitch, but I'll take it.
Where are they? Where'd they shoot you from?
This way. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, you're.
I don't know where the third is.
Oh, this is a different squad. 'Cause they didn't turn right into a box.
They're
like
shooting
they
from a
should've.
distance. Run and hide.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Alright.
I got teammate.
1 sec. Healing up.
Setting shield. Healing ya.
I see them there.
Thanks for that.
Pass me that sugar.
I need shotgun ammo.
Shotgun ammo here. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh man, they're flapping me off from everywhere.
Oh, this is coming.
Oh, this thing is so inaccurate.
Oh. The race is like probably one.
Oh, they're different squads. They're fighting each other now.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, you're here, Zero?
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't? Oh, okay. What's up? Yeah, sorry, we're fighting.
No, no. I heard you talking tactically there. So.
I was like, trigger, shoot, shoot, trigger, tactics, tactics, tactics.
Shoot, trigger, gun. Make go, boom,
Make
boom.
go boom boom.
Yeah.
Sent you an
I
invite.
was, like, yeah, I was looking at your pictures of your bookshelf here that you made. That's pretty cool looking. That wasn't what I was thinking. I was thinking like, you know, like a old squared, you know, like a
Yeah,
where the
if-
shelves weren't like in steps. That
yeah.
looks cool.
This doing it this way is what like made it such a pain in the ass. Like the logistics of it just made it like not go together right.
Is it like screwed or nailed?
Nailed. Well, nailed and
It's
glued.
really good.
Gloud.
Oh yeah, that's.
What is that? The
Yeah.
Nicole one?
Yeah.
Something different, Nicole?
Ready for a match.
Would you put pictures on
Nah, I sent one
Instagram or
to
something?
I sent him to Zero. I can
I don't think I've seen it yet.
send it to you as well. I sent it to Zero because
Here, I'll.
he
you want me to-
asked. No, I got it.
Yeah, I'd
he asked
ask.
about it, and then like when he wasn't responding to the Xbox app, I thought maybe for some reason he can't. It didn't go through. Sometimes my notifications don't push through to like hours later on different apps, not just Xbox.
Yeah, mine take a
So
while.
I figured if I hit him
sometime.
on a different app,
It's strange.
maybe he might get it and realize that we're playing and join.
Nah, okay. Alright, something nice and calm to get Zero warmed up. We'll do,
Train.
All right.
We can land here. Follow the leader, that's me.
actually, probably gonna have to hit it around there, I would guess. The front car anyway, that's what I aim for.
Alright, I'm going for the middle car.
No, damn, I didn't even make the front.
Blue bag in the second bin on the. Oh, there's people back here. People on the third.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get fucked up. I need help. I don't have a gun.
Oh shit. Oh shit. My shit is lagging so bad.
Yeah, I guess. I don't have a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, you were the one in the front.
Oh,
okay.
she fell off the back. She fell.
Yeah,
I'm
off
jumping
too.
off.
Okay. I got no gun.
Recharging.
You got smoke,
shit.
bro.
I got an Eva, but no bullets.
There's a blue body shield here.
Hey, we all got. Damn, another one with no fucking
There's bins over here. I'm
Any
going.
energy?
anything.
Let's go this way.
Oh, Joe, I got a shield cell. Oh, I should have let you execute that.
I'll take that even.
Your teammate's probably around here, but I got a big shield cell for you.
Okay, that'd be great. Does anybody
There
have
you
any
go.
shotgun bullets?
Shotgun bullets. I just dropped them.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said it. There.
Nice.
Right with that thing.
Gross.
The teammates are probably coming, so.
Charging my shield.
Oh yeah, shit. Take
Come on, get out of there, Sam.
take what you want from those guns, Joe, and I'll take whatever.
No, I don't. No, they must
Take
have hopped
that
off
shit.
for the beginning of the bin or something. Or beginning of the tunnel, I mean. Come on, get out of there, dude.
Recharging shields.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, I got that left. I found 2. I used one of them.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
The teammates are.
Oh, thank
probably
you.
around
Oh shit, I
here
didn't realize he
somewhere.
was. Yeah, I got shield cells. I have 2.
I only need
Smaller
one
rather
more.
than, so I can give you guys. Here you go, Grim. I'll give you one of these, and then one for 0. Oh, here. If anybody needs that as well.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Oh, does somebody need energy? Somebody ask for energy?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. My L-Star.
I've got 2. I threw down an Eva with a full clip, and I've got 2 more shotgun shells. The Eva's right there where you threw me that shield cell.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I got
want it.
an Eva with a full clip of Roonies.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'll take that though, thank you.
They came through here.
Hold on just a sec, Grim.
Oh, did you take that U site?
Energy ammo here.
Yeah, you can have it. I didn't know you dibs it.
No, I heard you like, fuck Graham, I ain't giving him no U site.
It's
I
weird,
heard
I
it.
heard that too. I think this zip will take
Where
us
do
all the
you
way
guys
in.
want to head to? All right.
Zip line here.
Take us all the way into Pound Town.
It's a long ass zip line.
Yeah.
I did hear some gunshots. I see a bin there.
Death box over there.
I don't see anybody moving yet. There we go, other side of that building.
This place has been somewhat looted.
Oh, and there's somebody shooting at him from there.
Oh, okay.
I could
And there's
use
a
a
blue
hat.
bin there.
Yeah, a hat.
Death box over there.
Where is Joe? Oh, okay,
99 in here, if anybody wants a 99.
Good one.
I'll just stick with this 45 for now, I guess.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, me too. In this
If they're
building.
across the street
I'm
too.
gonna put a hat on real quick. They're probably looting.
Oh, you guys are good.
Leather 2.
Oh
Something
yeah,
happens
somebody just
in
threw a
there.
nade in there.
Oh, they're right
Yeah,
here.
yep, they're running up from the right.
Enemy spotted.
Shit.
He's almost dead.
That one's down. The robot's down.
Reload.
I hear him.
There's one right here.
He's actually running away.
Cause he's a bitch.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Enemy spotted. They look small.
Oh, they're like running.
Damn. Yeah, he's booking it.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go loot their boxes.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably. He's
Instead
either
of
leading us
chasing
into a
him
trap
into
or,
a
yeah.
possible trap with some gear together.
Oh, so that robot's like over here crawling somewhere.
Oh, we never finished
No,
them
I
off?
hit him with a shotgun
No, I-
blast, but we were engaging still, so I aborted the shotgun blasting of the robots, and
Abort. I hear
oh
somebody.
shit!
Bad guy over there.
Well, you pinged way too far away.
Sending out my decoy.
Oh yeah, I hear him over
Yeah,
here.
I meant to ping like right there.
Yeah, I just heard footsteps.
Do you see
Fuck
them?
are they? I hear him out. Oh, it's the shuffling robot.
There we go.
Oh,
Yep,
then there's
yep,
somebody
yep,
else.
yep,
there.
yep. Just got blasted from right over there.
Okay, coming.
Making contact with enemy.
That direction.
Recharging my shield.
Direction of the tracks.
Probably his teammate. Oh yeah, he's in the bottom of that building. I just saw him in the elevator shaft. Shit. I'm gonna look at this box
Okay,
real quick.
okay, I got us
Um,
covered.
Yeah,
That may be a
that's
different
what it
guy.
is.
Well, it's definitely a different guy. Taking the zip line up to the roof.
I mean, a different guy from the one that shot at you. The-
Ow. I thought you meant a different guy from the robot that you just killed.
Yeah, I did. There, in that building where I marked it, but I'm saying I think it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you.
Damn right you misunderstood me. Get it together, Zero.
Heard some shit blow up.
I hear them.
Oh, that's a different squad up there fighting dudes on the roof up there.
Ooh, double tap. I'll
Where's
take
the
that
circle
shit.
at? We're in it. Okay.
I need a heavy gun.
People fighting at the. Oh, somebody's here pushing. They're on the street.
I don't think I've.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? They're probably up on
No, they're
the
right here. It's a race. Just one invisible.
Oh, yep. He's fought. Mechanic's calling him.
Mechanic is missing all his goddamn shots.
She
I landed
down.
like one shot, so I got an assist on that.
There's your heavy gun and hemlock if you want it.
Yeah.
I'm. Oh shit.
I'm dropping the L-Star and a bunch of bullets.
That's tempting.
There's a box of heavy over there.
Just a square. 1 second.
Ready?
Over.
Oh
over
shit,
in the
I do
corner.
need heavy. I got 50
Ah,
heavy
cool.
bullets. So I'm
There's a syringe
Yeah, I
can give it to
Joe
you.
on
For
the
now,
ground, but
just-
also in the box
Yeah.
probably.
I got take 60.
Gracias. I was using my Eva, so I didn't realize how low I was. I hear somebody.
Did one of you just reload?
Are they below us?
Yeah, I think they're right down in here.
Oh, they're in that building, I
Didn't
guess.
somebody just shoot out of here? No?
No, they're either in this building or.
I thought so, but
Yep, somebody's in
apparently
here. I
not
hear
yet.
them.
Let's get
I
to
hear
the
them
action,
healing.
I guess. Oh, yeah, they're
Alright.
shooting guns.
Yeah. Got a hop up here. Select fire.
Dude downstairs, got it.
Nice.
I'm gonna go look upstairs.
Somebody's
Wait, no,
sliding
somebody's
beside
coming
us
in.
here.
Somebody's coming in the bottom.
Come- More.
Did 120 to the second. I'm not dead.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Oh, they're getting themselves up.
Somebody's got a
Getting
shield
themselves
above
up.
it.
Oh, I'm freezing. What the?
Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
right
goddamn.
I just lagged super hard. When he. It was after he put me down, but like all of a sudden my game was like
I needed to heal, but he was so close to me.
my game was like ba 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 ba, and the robot was just like standing still.
The fucking dude in Pulp Fiction with the revolver.
Yeah, I mean basically.
The Popius.
My
That was fun though. Hell, we just got assaulted by like a squad and a third there. I think that was 4 people.
Yeah,
It was
there's
a
somebody
bunch. It may have
upstairs,
just been
too.
3. I don't know.
That's why I was going up the. I was zipping up to the top to get whoever was left. And then I heard more people coming from the side. That's why I dropped back down. That was those 2 that came in.
Man, we almost had that last fucker, but I thought if I healed, I was dead for sure. So I was just trying to see if I could get him with one more shot.
Yeah,
Didn't work out.
We're probably almost dead.
Yeah, I think me and Joe both damaged him, but
You like my cool new skin, Joe?
ooh,
It's a yellow one. I got it out of a loot tip.
oh, it's fancy as shit.
Come on. We've got one.
Even
only built for
fancier than
Cuban links.
fancy schmancy.
Yeah, man.
That was the other skin I had. It's called fancy schmancy.
Introducing your champion.
I don't know what fancy schmancy looks like.
That's the other one that I had that was like gold accents and shit. We got it from doing an event, I think.
I do not know.
oh shit! Train yard, train yard.
This might be a good place to land. Loud and clear.
There you go. I'll do the far bin on the right. Right there.
Be a good place to land, but what do I know?
So I'll do the other side on the right, I guess.
Check it over there.
Alright. I'm gonna land Mirage.
Yeah, decoys are still bugged. Oh,
Voyage.
there they go. Now they work. Oh, cool.
I'm
What'd you
landing
say?
Mirage Voyage.
You get onto the boat.
Oh,
Get onto the boat. There's definitely people
Yep.
here under me.
Yeah, I'm down here with them.
Oh, they're dropping on you. Here.
Yes. Oh.
I'm coming too. I think I got
Oh,
one
he's
behind
coming
me.
over on the other side. He's so almost dead.
Beginning room
I
countdown.
was smoking him.
There's another one right behind us up here somewhere.
There he
Where's this
goes.
There's another one up
Oh,
above
the
where you
teammate's
were at
coming
here
at me.
somewhere. Okay.
Oh, and there's another guy over there. I have 6 bullets left. Yeah, I'm dead.
Shit.
Alright, now he's
Got
down.
one.
I killed him, but I'm down. We traded.
All right, everybody's dead at
Yeah,
least.
Yeah, that's what counts.
I'll get Grim up because I can get him up faster.
All right.
Certain shield, you'll be alright.
Yep, you are wonderful. Thank you. G7 scout here.
Phoenix kid in there.
Head down if you need it.
I don't know if
Oh
I can use
shit!
that stuff.
Got a triple take. I thought I had a freaking.
Soon to be me.
Thought I had the Sentinel. Yeah, so I played another game after I went to the firing range on Joe's advice there, and I was a lot better with it than I was before. But dude, I mean, I felt like it just wasn't aiming right before, and then in the firing range it worked like
Yeah.
it should, and then it started working like it should in
well,
the game. I
that-
don't know. Maybe I just needed to get a
That
feel
hasn't
for it.
happened for me yet. But the firing range, like, it feels good in the firing range.
Yeah, it's probably like variable in the actual game. That's probably why it was shitty one game and decent the other, you know.
I don't need that. I could do. Wait, I'm carrying stuff I don't need.
Heavy ammo here.
That would definitely be some of.
Evo shield over here if anybody wants it.
Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 1.
It's
I'm like
cool.
stuck in a corner.
That's what you said. Got an Evo shield. It's cool. Level 1.
I'll take it. I've never used one.
2 helmets.
Check out over there.
Oh yeah, I could definitely use a helmet.
Prowler here.
I just dropped my 20 bullets of heavy that I had, so
Anybody need like 2 shield cells?
Got it, Sam. Nah, I'm okay.
Okay, well let me know if you need to heal.
I need a syringe.
I'll give you 1 syringe. I've got a
I'm gonna
med
do
kit and
this.
2 syringes.
So, here, anybody using
I just
light?
found.
Need light?
Okay.
Lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
I've got,
Is that the train here? Is that
I've got
what you
decent.
said?
But if you need
No.
some back, let me know.
No.
Oh, I don't know what that was, dude. I heard that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, the vault's open.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
coming.
yeah, maybe. Might be enemies
Also,
here.
I have a
Literally is nothing fucking.
Wow, they picked
level
it clean,
2 light mag that I had on my gun that I didn't realize I dropped.
Yeah, I could use that. I got a light ass gun.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
I need to heal myself.
Pass me that shoe.
Since I only have 1 ass shield block. So what is it? On kills it pumps up, or when you do damage?
Damage.
What?
When you do damage, it pumps up.
You've already
You
bumped it
damage
up
it well.
some because it starts off with 1.
Oh, yeah, it goes damage for the Evo shield.
Yeah, no, it only has one thing on it.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it
showing
starts
2
with
on my
1.
screen. That's
Then it
bugged
goes
out.
Yeah, it's weird, yeah, on our screen. We saw that earlier when it first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time they had it, I had the Evo shield, and I got it on my first game that they had it. I turned it red. So I didn't realize how difficult it was to actually make it turn red. It takes like 1,400 damage or something to get it all the way to max.
Shit's going down
So
up here.
I don't really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had it purple in a game the other day. That's the best I've got it, I think, is purple.
Well, I do have a Havoc, so if we see... Oh, shit, I'm carrying a select fire on my Havoc. Does anybody want this? I didn't realize...
Dude's right outside. Dude's right outside.
Oh, are you? Okay. Sam!
I've heard it both. Oh, nade.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Are they on the
God,
other
sorry,
side?
mute it. You fucking dog. Just going in front of the fucking screen while I'm playing. They're right here.
Alright, he's down.
Oh, behind you.
Oh, I thought I could hide. Fuck.
Good try.
I turned around and ran
That
straight to a
was-
corner.
Flanked us. What the hell was that? Like, kind of dramatic techno music played for like 3 seconds and then went away. What the fuck?
Oh, maybe my shit's leaking in
Might be my
somehow.
sweet ass techno shit. I don't know.
It's a crazy sound and beat. Like,
What?
I can't
What
even
did
do
you?
it. I don't even know how
What'd
to
you
use
say?
it.
Leaking in somehow though?
Fine. Could be the music I'm listening to. Let me turn it up and
Oh,
let me
it
know if you
sounded-
can hear it.
Okay. No, it wasn't it.
Was that it?
No, it was like fucking
Did you
techno
hear it?
sound and
Oh,
shit.
wait, I got
Yeah,
okay.
it was kind of like
What?
that wasn't it at all. I could hear it. It wasn't it. It was like some kind of fucking like slow-paced techno music, kind of like
Nothing wrong with looking good in the ring.
I don't know what you'd call it.
Slow-paced techno music. Would that
I mean,
be
it
slow
wasn't like
techno?
it was like you wouldn't call it trance, I don't think, but I don't. It just sounded like some kind of video game music, honestly. I mean, it sounded like all high quality and shit, like it was coming through the game audio. I think it was just some kind of Apex bug. I don't know what though.
No.
I don't even have my music. Oh, unless fucking my music app was bugged out from like some shit it was playing last night. I don't know. It's a mystery for the ages.
Mystery for the ages. I'm gonna go building back to the right, like back to
I'm
the right.
down right there.
I'm gonna go down low in the middle. Shit. Oh, there's a million people landing. Oh my god. No guns in this bitch.
Someone's
Really?
pushing towards you, Grim. Fast guy. There's 2 people in that building right there. Oh my god, and they're shooting from above too. Fucked him up.
I'm gonna run out of bullets.
Oh shit.
Oh, behind you.
Already in the next ring. That's no victory.
Oh god. She.
Downed an enemy.
What the
Oh, I
fuck?
fell off.
She was hiding behind your Mirage, I think. That's fucked up.
Reload. Get out there and bamboozle.
Oh, shit's going down all around me.
That's some champion, huh?
Oh, that's a crawler. That's a crawler. There we go.
I don't know where I just got shot from.
Good try. Shit, that was hectic.
Yo, who picked that spot? That was a dumbass jump.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Yeah, now
Hello?
we can.
Yeah, my fucking audio went out when I was trying to track that race, so I didn't know what the fuck to do. I don't know if it's gone. I can't hear anything anymore. Did she run away? Did you guys know?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
I
don't
got
even
shot
know.
like through a window.
I heard people running all around me, and the two people that you
Oh
and
yeah,
Louis
no, I just
killed
ran into
crawling
them
around.
because I was actually going in to get you up because I didn't know if I should get you up because I didn't know if you were still there because I couldn't hear anything. Audio just
Yeah, I
went
was
blank.
very confused on the audio.
I was like, oh, there's no one here. Get me up, get me up, get me up. And we're just like, doo doo doo. No.
Were you really saying that? Yeah.
Traitor! Traitor!
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna drop the lifeline for a bit. I think I'm gonna go.
Looking good in the ring.
I'll be right back.
Let's go big man.
If you won't play Robot, let me know. I can play something else. I don't care.
Alright. Alright.
Time to win and stay alive.
Getting a shitty sore throat. Like,
Uh-oh.
you ever get it where like you can look in
Coronavirus.
look in the mirror and it's like, yeah, I think this is some kind of bacterial thing from the way my throat looks. Like all, you know, it looks all infect. You know how the shit looks when you have a certain sore throat, like, you know, white areas and shit.
Get like little polyps.
You
and
know,
shit.
pus
Yeah.
and shit like that. Yeah, polyps and pus.
You
Pus-filled
know when,
polyps
like,
and shit.
instead of the cum going down the throat, it comes out of your throat? It's like that type of disease. I can't.
We on stream right now? Is
Yeah,
this
this is
going
going
out
out
live?
live. I don't know where Grim is, so we're gonna.
Yeah, sure. Somewhere far away is good to land. Then, yeah.
Here we go. Hang tight.
Yeah, I wanted to get back into it Monday, but then I was working on something else. Wasn't able to. And then one of our friends actually asked, like, is there going to be any Apex going on today so I can, like, distract myself? Because I'm super bored. And I was like, I told her, like, I was planning on doing it Mondays, but I didn't get around to it, so I can do it today.
Oh, is she a friend that checks your
Yeah,
channel?
sometimes. But she hasn't stopped by that I know of.
Dude,
Yeah, I-
First blood on the enemy.
Heavy ammo here.
I can't remember if we were playing Monday or not. We played at least 2 nights this week, I think. Anytime you're feeling it, you know.
Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah,
Prowler SMG.
I don't know. I've been drawing a whole lot because like I had all these plans, all these grand fucking plans, and then I realized like, wait a minute, everything that I've drawn so far is basically just like a reference, which it's okay to reference, but it's been so long, all those paintings, I don't know who I reference, so I can't give credit to anybody, so like, I realized I can't like post them like they're my own work.
Yeah, if you draw one more fucking dictionary and thesaurus, I'm going to get sick of it.
Well, I am super good at
I don't even fucking
drawing
know.
books. What can I say?
Backpack here. Level 2.
I saw like the thing you posted on. Oh, here's a Prowler Grim. I saw the thing you posted on Facebook about
I need it.
brush pen. That looked cool. What is a brush pen?
It is a
Barrel stabilizer. Level 1.
it's like a marker, but it's instead of like a normal like small felt tip, like
Yeah, right.
yeah. So like
Gotcha.
a normal marker has like a felt tip that's like whatever, like one.
No, Joe, you still don't have a vest.
Oh, you don't have a vest, bro. I'm just airing out my titties.
And I'm out.
Here's one.
He's at
Yeah,
99.
99. But yeah, so brush pen is, it's a regular marker, but it's like it has like a paintbrush tip. There's a flat line in here I pinged.
Oh, instead of felt. So it's like
Oh yeah, I got a flat line.
it's got bristles.
Yeah, it can if it's a real brush pen, which some places advertise that.
Purple shotgun bolt. That's what that is.
Okay. They advertise that, then it does have bristles, but some it's just like a longer felt tip that's softer.
Oh, okay.
So the softer, I have a couple different styles. The longer and the softer it is, the harder it is to control. Not really, I guess control. You can get a lot of like different.
I see what you would say. I mean, I see what you mean. I mean,
Yeah, so like you can get like a lot of different like line weight variations and stuff. So it's cool for that.
Oh shit, the fucking wall's here.
Shit.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sir, zip line, yes.
Yeah, that drawing looked real cool.
Get out of here. Get me out of here.
Yeah, I'm
There's
gonna go to
a
that jump.
balloon over there.
But yeah, so it's like by the end of it I realized like I had to do it so like I didn't even feel any pressure on it. I'm going right to the next jump tower.
Let's check out this way.
In order to make like thin controlled lines, I would actually like not even feel that the marker was hitting the paper. If I felt it,
I'm sorry. In order to get thin, you wouldn't actually
so like
feel
when you
what?
make a mark,
What the marker?
I wouldn't feel the marker hit the paper. So like when like when you write, you can feel the, like the resistance of the paper and all that. Well, if you feel that with these,
Yeah, right.
you're making like a super thick line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you press it too hard.
So, and that's even if you feel any resistance at all. So I had to like, it was very difficult. Took me the entire thing to like
Heavy ammo here.
get that feel. Oh, I just saw smoke.
See if we move this way.
Oh shit, man! I didn't know we were this fucking far from the circle.
Yeah, really fucking far, bro. Like, really far.
Maybe we ought to just bypass this battle.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to come to us anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, it sounds really fun though.
It does. But they're gonna have to push to us anyway.
I think it's.
Yep. Oh, that was Joe. Never mind.
Oh shit! Yeah, the circle's still moving. I thought that was the next circle. It was a minute. Yeah, it's
Oh
literally.
yeah, right.
We're gonna be here within a minute. Yeah, I don't like fighting when the storm's
There's
coming
60
in.
light bullets if anybody needs them.
Annoying.
Burn us too many times.
Yeah, you're gonna burn me again, bitch. Select fire. 4 shield cells. Let me know if you find a
I
prowler.
could use at least 2 of them.
Okay,
I
yeah,
got
take them all
none.
then.
I dropped them back there already. That was
Okay.
a stack. It's all 4
Yeah, I
stack.
pinged a couple prowlers early on.
Yeah, I know earlier, but when I have a flatline, I don't usually pick up unless I have both. I mean, if I find a select fire, I'll carry that around, but I'm not gonna carry around
Oh,
a prowler because I'm terrible with bursts. Unless I'm like really close, I'm doing good.
Did they get rid of the turbocharger? 'Cause I have not seen one.
No, they don't have turbochargers anymore. There's Devotion that's like turbocharged. There's more shield cells in that room. I just
Oh, there's a 301.
There's a flat line out here.
that blue
Yeah,
hat
the
door.
301. Here's
Actually, yeah,
more
I'm gonna
shield
grab
cells.
this 301 and drop the 99. Everybody wants a 99.
Yeah, well, here enemies. Here enemies down here.
Here I come, here I come, here I come.
I hit him for about 50.
Hit him for 60, nice. Oh,
Oh, he
his box
down,
fell on the
bitch.
thing, I think.
Yeah, that's cool. He was a one-man squad. Hopefully, that was the remnant of the fuckers that were fighting
Fell in the
when we were
fire.
think
running
so.
in.
That's what it
Yeah.
looked like.
For sure.
There's probably people around here. Yeah, I can hear them healing up.
Alright, I'm shielding
Oh, okay.
up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Around here somewhere. I don't know where.
I'm just. You can drop down, Joe, but be careful of the
Yeah,
lava.
I'm gonna stick to the high ground above you guys, I think.
Oh, there they are.
I
There
think
they are. down there.
they're up there. No, oh, there.
Shit, and in here. Right here. I got him. I got him. I got the
Burning
closest
them.
one.
I gotta heal up. They
Yeah.
fucked me up. Oh, see somebody's pushing? Gibraltar right there.
All right.
I'm throwing a Bernie stick at him.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh, I thought I was the.
This is almost
Right here,
dead.
Joe.
Just like one shot right here.
Yeah, he's got the shield. He's got a gold shield, so he's fully healed. Fuck.
Oh damn!
Yeah, what that dude I said, one shot, I did 170 damage to him. So he should have been almost dead. I guess he was able to get
Yeah,
the
he's
shield
Had a
off.
quick
did.
heal. Shit.
Yeah.
I hate it when other people have quick heal.
Yeah, who the fuck do they think
Unless it's
they
you.
are? Yeah, I hit him for 15 damage, and it did not kill him.
Did it look like he had a
Yes,
shield
he
again?
had a gold shield.
Yeah. Nah, that sucks. I shouldn't have got that fucking Evo shield. It's just, I did the damage, but then because we didn't fight until then. I feel like if I had the regular white shield I started with, I probably would have won because I just need like one more bullet or two more bullets. Because it probably leveled up after I knocked that Gibraltar, but then
Yeah, no Gibraltar for me.
you have to fill it yourself with shield cells. It doesn't give you like
Oh.
when it goes from 1 bar to 2 bars, it's a second empty bar. You have to fucking fill it yourself. So like, kind of
Yeah.
sucks.
I mean, I get why they do that, because it would be crazy if you were fighting somebody and all of a sudden, bam, they did the damage and they now have. They went from having like 25 shields to 50 shields. Yeah, I mean, like in the middle of a firefight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just keeps leveling
Yeah,
up
and
the
just
shield
keeps like filling.
throughout
Yeah.
the fight, never dying, being invincible forever.
Hey, maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm whatever. Follow the leader. Enemy spotted. Never mind. I just
You don't see no enemies.
They're all over the place. You don't see them.
I dropped early to hit these bins. Sounds like other people are with us.
No gun. That's always cool.
Maybe not. Maybe that was you guys I heard.
Yeah, I hear somebody zipping somewhere.
I was just zipping.
Somebody just.
Was that one of our
And
grenades?
I threw that grenade too. Yeah, I was just
Grim's just trying to
trying to throw some distractions in case there's people over
throw
there.
everybody off.
Okay, okay.
Thought they were tough.
body shield here. Level 1.
So are the
I
people
don't know, I
here?
thought
No.
I heard someone landing.
I don't
by-
think so.
Yep, definitely.
I think I may have
Somebody's
been
got-
spotted.
Oh, okay.
I'm within view of the enemy.
Not being spotted, man. We just got
Yeah,
Birdman
I'm moving.
right up here.
Hold on, I need a
I'm
double
moving
tap.
towards it, moving towards it.
The
I need
15
that
on
double
him.
tap.
He's cutting right.
Alright, I'm running to the right. I'm to your left,
Okay, hold
Joe.
on. Oh, the double tap is gonna help me out so much. I need that double tap.
Damn, where'd this fucker go?
He's in here.
Okay.
Just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting. Reloading.
Hemlock.
Okay.
Oh, did he not? Well, never mind.
Recharging shield.
I saw a blue
There
and I
was,
was like, I hoped he had another blue armor, but no.
No, I started with the blue armor. Wait, it was.
Oh
blue
yeah, I
as
know.
box?
I was just. I thought it was blue or
Maybe
purple.
a helmet then. I don't even know, but
Yeah, no big deal. I was just hoping he had better armor. Did you get
I
the double
did.
tap? Yo, I
Alright,
hear somebody
come
down here. Here's somebody down here.
On the way.
yeah, I think they're like right around there.
Yeah. Behind that rock. But there's another.
Broke that lifeline shield.
And there's a bang too.
Bang down. Bang bang.
Enemy down.
Good shit.
Making contact here.
Get her up, I dare.
Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Reloading. 45 seconds. Rings far.
Oh, there's one or two. Oh my god,
Oh,
it's like
shit.
zooming in and out. That was a
Oh
mistake.
man. Huge mistake.
Oh, I realized you guys couldn't hear me again. I've been muted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
thought,
wondering why you were
there
coming for
must be
that
something
robot.
wrong.
Yeah, no, my fucking dog. Every time I get into a firefight, he goes and jumps and blocks the screen. He's fucking retarded. You have to mute it and come to fucking move.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'll protect you from the bullets, sir. Alright.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's fine.
I'm just looking. I was just looking at this fucking like suggested articles on my phone
Yeah.
on Facebook, and there's some shit on here that says Kourtney Kardashian explains why she made Mason Disick, which is apparently her son, delete his Instagram. Like, god damn, who gives a fuck? Like, is there anything that could be less
yeah, like
important
who
to
cares
anybody?
if he has an Instagram? Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, who cares about some fucking celebrity bitch's son? They make him delete his Instagram. I mean, my gosh, dude, it's like, what could be less important?
The leader. That's me. We're done.
Yeah.
Over there.
I've been losing sleep for the past couple of days, wondering what
Yeah.
happened to his Instagram account, you know?
Yeah, me too. Like,
Glad I'm finally getting some answers.
he can't. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit,
Oh shit, I'm a
shit.
dead man.
Oh, I didn't get a single gun. No, no, I got the wingman.
Oh bullshit, you can't punch me while I'm fucking grappling.
What the fuck? I just got killed. Joe's the only one left.
Oh yeah, it's
more.
abort.
You might be a while, but I also am gonna need to smoke a cigarette, so I'm gonna drop out. And I'll join you guys in a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
No.
Get it.
And meanwhile, like, we saw the thing. You
Can't see the what?
can't see these videos. They're not.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Test them with what? Oh, okay. Alright, my bad, I'm back. I got caught outside with some talking.
Oh, no problem. Grim just took a smoke break.
Oh,
You wanna
alright.
ready up when you're ready?
Yeah, Kim's watching a documentary of a trial of, well, it's about like the whole case of in New Jersey. There's a pharmaceutical. It wasn't even pharmaceutical. It was like some company that were like doing tests on animals, and like horrible shit. Like there's a video they did like a, what did she call it? A necropsy or something? I don't know, but I assume it's like some sort of surgical thing on a live kombucha monkey or some shit. So the monkey's alive. They were cutting it open and like doing an autopsy sort of thing on it. So like that's what this company does. So there was 7 people who were protesting at the houses of like the executives, and then somebody who like was tied to the movement but they couldn't find him threw a smoke grenade in like the lobby of one of their buildings. So then Chris Christie prosecuted all 7 of these people as like terrorists and all this shit. So anyway, they all got convicted and they're doing between like 1 to 7 years each. So she's all fired up about it.
Dang.
So
Yeah, that's disturbing, the animal stuff.
Very like I don't really like people that much, but I will definitely get it to you. I'll fuck some people up for some animals.
Go ahead, you know.
I'm already gone.
Okay, well, there's a white one here. I was going to take the white one. So. Here's a 99.
Alright, I'll drop this hemlock. Do I have any light bullets? Yeah, I have 20 light bullets. Oh, and there's light bullets here. So
Hemlock here.
dropping a hemlock and 40 bullets if anybody wants.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I might take that. You don't want a Wang Mang, do you?
I'm good on that.
Alright.
I could use a choke if we see it.
Here's a blue helmet over here.
Ammo point. Heavy ammo here.
I need a hope up. Select fire.
Okay. Did I ping I needed a choke yet?
Did,
I need a hope.
no, but
I know I said it out
keep an
loud,
eye
but
out
I
for
wasn't sure. He pinged and said he needed something, so I was like, I should tell him. But then I wasn't sure if he pinged and said that
Yeah.
because I had pinged and said I needed something.
oh yeah, word.
Extended sniper mag here.
Damn, there's a bunch of
Man,
energy.
he's hauling ass out of here.
What do you think is over here? We go through a while.
Alright, well, I mean, let's catch up with Shawan.
I guess he's really in a battle unless he's just trying to get us to go with him.
It's go time. Throwing jump pad.
Six regular rolls in one. Enjoy the go. With Charmin.
Oh man, he's hauling ass, dude.
Taking fire. Engaging.
Man, he's a bulldog and he's about to die.
I'm down.
What a fucking dumbass.
I'm taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Where they at?
Broke the shield on medic up here, but there's a dude right up here.
The ring is a far distance.
Oh yeah, medic is right here fucking us up. Oh, I'm down. God damn it.
Shit,
I got
shit.
two. Oh, that fucking dude left. All that shit, and he fucking leaves.
Yeah, he fucked us in the butthole.
That really. Like,
I shouldn't have.
No.
We shouldn't even followed him. I mean,
we
he's a
rushed
fucking
into
idiot.
that.
It's like,
Fuck you, Shell Alarm 949. I hope you get the coronavirus and die.
yeah. Yeah. That was a pathetic display, shallow alarm. Piece of shit.
Peace.
There couldn't have possibly been another such shallow alarm.
Right.
I mean, that's I guess that's that random Xbox
There was
name
948 of them.
generator. Yeah.
And he's like, oh man, I guess I gotta go 949.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Seen?
I think we're going to do great, friends. All aboard the Ock train.
Hey Chibs, why are you staring at me, Pop?
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Toxic Viper. Okay.
Non dere plus ultra.
Are you taking us into the laser beam, you dumb bitch? Oh my god. What a fucking asshole. Message is being sent.
Did you have to end that game real quick because you had too many dicks to suck?
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna fucking. I don't know how I'm gonna report it
Oh
anyway.
yeah, shit.
Piece of shit.
That dude. How do we do that? How do we do that? Inspect.
Haven't we landed yet?
Report. How do I report them?
You go to reporter block.
Yeah. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. He is reporting for.
Yo, they've got the wrong categories on this shit. Like if you go to unsupporting behavior, where it says the player participated in disruptive multiplayer gameplay such as team killing, etc., and you click on it, it says, what's the problem? And then it goes sexually inappropriate, violence or gore, harassment, and stuff like that. It's like, it's inconsistent with what the category is.
Well, unsportsmanlike behavior. Yeah, I don't think terrorist or violent extremist content falls under that.
Yeah.
Or something else. Imminent harm to persons or property.
Oh, everything you click on goes to the same fucking thing.
Should I put self-harm or suicide? Like, have them, like...
Yeah, he suicided all of them. That's weird, dude.
No, I'm not gonna report them.
This is probably not even
just
worth it.
gonna block them. So we don't...
Yeah. I'm gonna send him a message. Quickly.
Yeah, take your time. I'm going to turn this camera off and I'm gonna eat a oatmeal cream pie. 'Cause you know me, I love to eat those cream pies. Cream pies for days. I've been like addicted to
I just told him you're a moron.
been addicted to like these the Starbucks like coffee drinks, the like the store-bought ones that are like in a can, like the energy ones.
Oh yeah, I've had
They
a few
are
of those,
my
yeah.
shit.
Oh, I haven't tried the energy ones now. I've tried like the bottled okay, I've had the espresso double shots, those are the cans, but I've had the bottled ones that are like vanilla, mocha, shit like that, but I haven't had the energy.
Yeah,
ones.
the double shot is the one. I think it's got green in it. The vanilla double shot is like my fucking jam. I can't get enough of it. I mean, like,
all hyped
yeah,
up on
basically like
caffeine.
living off of those like I don't know, past like 3 days. I haven't had much other liquids.
Oh, yo, that's your problem, man. You can't be turning the camera off when you're eating the cream pies. You gotta zoom in.
I don't know what I walked in on. I don't know what you're talking about, Will.
Oh shit.
I mean,
You guys in the
yeah,
game?
we just started one.
Well, we just started it. We can. I
yeah,
I
if
don't
you send
care
us an
that
invite, we
it's a
can-
game.
Drop out. Send it in like 35 seconds.
Sorry.
Alright.
I think we can go ahead and accept it, and then just
You
you
just
just
have to
leave the
leave.
game when we get in. It'll automatically.
What are you at the character screen or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, you used to pull you right out. Now you can only leave after it's over, but you're still in my lobby when you accept it.
We got in a
Go
game with a
accept
kid named Toxic Viper or something, and his bitch ass flew us right into the laser beam of the harvester or whatever.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah, it's.
What a
I just told him
toxic
you're a
player.
moron, and we blocked him. Yeah. What kind of child are you? I mean, it's like we should have like broken off.
Did you guys
from it.
laugh when it happened?
I can't remember what I did.
I mean,
It was like
it's
you-
annoying,
I
but I'd
thought it was
probably
a dumb bug or
laugh if
something.
it happened. If I wasn't paying
I
attention
should have broke off.
until
We should have broken
he
off.
killed
from him and
everybody,
let him-
I'd probably laugh.
Yeah. It would have been cool if we had broken off and he killed himself.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been funny. But
You
gotta
hear?
be quick
Jesse?
thinking.
There he is.
and it was weird too, because I think only Joe or only me actually hit the beam, but it killed us all. Like,
Oh, really? It looks like only one
I
person
think
hit,
so.
but everybody died.
That's what it looked like to me. But I guess
Maybe it travels from person to person. You don't know what kind of technology that
yeah,
beam's
no.
packing. Obviously, you don't know what that is. It was some high-tech ass murder everybody in close range. Touches one person.
Yeah.
You don't know.
All I want is some sharks with some freaking laser beams on their heads.
So I've been watching a lot of like Instagram and YouTube videos of like everybody's, well, not everybody. There was a fad where everybody was like painting like AirPods and like iPhones and iPads and yada yada yada. But there's some people who like have enough money that they're just fucking giving this shit out. So painting, like he painted like 20.
What, they paint it and
Yeah.
then give it away?
He painted like he did a video where he did 20 iPhone 11X's or iPhone whatever, the newest iPhone, to give to Hype House, which is like a house of TikTokers. So they get him and the TikTok artist custom painted.
Wait, he's giving
Yes,
the phones away?
the iPhones. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah, he's
Wait, to a house full of sex workers?
TikTokers.
Yeah, TikTok's about like women making
Damn, I'm
sex
almost
videos,
No,
dead.
right?
TikTok is not. Nope, TikTok's like music, and it used to be Musically. It's music. There's a lot of art stuff on there.
Oh, okay. There's
I'm gonna
definitely
die, I'm
sexual
gonna die, I'm gonna
content
die.
on it, though.
I don't know.
Check it out.
Check it out.
If you don't believe me, but
Somebody's right on me.
Yeah, I got a guy.
oh yeah, I'm getting. Oh shit! I don't know where to fucking go.
I got his ass. Oh, yeah.
Guys, come up these steps.
Oh god damn it! Yeah.
He's gonna get his teammate up right in the corner there.
Oh my god.
Tell him who's in charge, bro. Jeez, he was in charge.
I'm in charge.
I only had 10 health. I got the fuck up when I first landed. You have any heals?
Fuck, I don't know where this dude went. Oh my god.
Shit.
I'm being shot from behind.
Rounds of light ammo. Oh,
I don't have any
shot.
light
I'm getting
bullets
shot
left.
more.
I got two full clips, that's it.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, come to us if you can, Joe. Dude right here. Oh shit.
I just
oh god, he's got a shotgun.
Somewhere over there.
He might have a triple
He's
take.
back behind
Yeah.
the wall. I can hear him.
Oh, there's two dudes. Dude, there were too many fucking people, man. There were a million dudes landed there.
I just got a Phoenix kit. I almost healed myself.
Yeah, Joe, I wish you were with us like last night, dude. We got 3 victories.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't be
3
getting wins on my watch.
Why are you gonna make sure that we lose?
We were wanting you to be
Oh,
here
it
because it was
sabotage
like
and everything.
we kept getting.
Yeah, usually our teammates were not involved really. There was that one game we did really
Yeah,
good.
they were pretty.
Our teammate had like 100 damage or something.
Well, we might be talking. I don't know. I'm thinking about one game. We had like 1,500 each in one game, and he had 500.
Yeah, one
or
of them.
something.
All 3 of us had 1,500.
Oh no, it's just me and you.
But
And
yeah,
then the other guy
there
had
was,
like 500. Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
no, there was one that all 3 of us.
Oh,
did
I know.
really
I
good.
think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
had, like,
you
over
might even
5
had more than
kills,
us.
I think.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, one of them I remember. I just remember saying like, "Yeah, we couldn't have done it without teammates because his stats were just ridiculously low, and I was like really high."
This is your champion.
Yeah, it took. We played a bunch of games though. It took a lot of games to get the 3 wins, but still, you don't have that many 3-win nights.
Yeah, it was good night.
I'm gonna try blue shit. I don't even know what it is. Yeah.
Blue shit was that sorting factory? Is that what that's called?
Blue shit. Yeah. Do you guys want to go to the lawn building or the big building? It doesn't matter to me.
I usually go where you
I
pay,
mean-
but we can go wherever you want.
Okay.
As long as we land together.
That's fine.
You want to land in the back of the long building, change up a little bit?
Yeah, okay. I guess secretly I had a little bit of preference for the lawn building. I like them both, really, but I feel like there's more loot in the lawn building.
You know where the door is? Is it right around here? I don't know.
Yeah, right where you just peed.
Oh, okay. I always seem to land where there's no door.
Yeah.
Come on. Guns and shit. Guns and shit.
I'm gonna try a
Dude's in here with
sentinel.
us. He just got a gun.
Alright, bring him.
I think he
Bring
got a
him to
gun.
me.
Maybe not.
Is he not gonna chase you?
Oh. Maybe he didn't
Oh,
have
he
a
did.
gun.
Someone just shot
Where
him.
is he? Oh, right here.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah,
He's trying to run.
he's
He's
fast
running.
guy
Yeah, he
away.
ran away. I'm gonna get more stuff. I really don't have anything. He's almost dead anyway.
I need it.
Is he in there, Zero?
I think he's outside. There's 99 in here. There's shit in here.
What, he just like disappeared? Where'd you guys go? Oh,
Well,
in those little buildings.
Oh, now he's in this building. Oh, he's got Watson fences. Oh, this is more than one dude.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's weird. There's probably motherfuckers everywhere. I'm coming. Alright, got a real gun.
Got
Alright,
one
I'm
up
going
there.
around to this side of the building. Oh, there's a Watson here. Damn! Oh my god. That.
Oh shit, Grim, I'm out of ammo. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. Yeah, last one.
Where'd you go?
I'm getting very fucking annoyed. I got him. Okay.
Shit. There's 3 boxes.
I put a thing in here.
Oh
Blue
yeah, I can
vest?
definitely use that.
There's a full white vest here too. Leave the setting down. Joe needs shield set. Here's 4 here for you, Joe.
Thank you.
Here, who needs a med kit? Oh, Joe's healing, bitch. I have syringes too. Will your drone heal? both
Here,
you?
oh shit, Zero, I thought you were here. I just dropped
Oh,
my.
you need- Zero.
Oh
come
no,
get
I've
the
got
heal.
I'm coming. I've got 4
Oh, you got
syringes
heal?
too. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll do 1 syringe and then we'll both be.
Anybody have a lot of shield cells? I have 2 little ones.
I marked some shield cells in I think both those boxes. I've got 2 little ones and 1 big one.
You can use the D-pad. I didn't know that to move your thing around in your inventory.
Wait, to do what?
Move the cursor around in the inventory.
People in here. People right here.
Oh shit! Yeah, Grim, don't. We're far away, so just be careful. God damn, stuck on a
I
pipe.
can hide in here.
And I have
They're on the other
very
side of
low
the door.
ammo, but I'm coming. Alright. Yep. Oh, they're coming in. Yeah, bitch, you got raped. Another one coming in. Another one coming in. Yeah, 2 down.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, good shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just put some more heavy bullets in there.
I've got enough now, so if one of you guys want them.
I need energy. There's one out there. We go.
Is there any select fires around?
Oh no, it's a choke. Never mind.
Ooh, I think that was a choke I saw.
What is that noise?
I don't know if it's the conveyor belt or...
Here's 2 med kits. I don't need that many med kits.
Optics here.
Wasn't there a box in this room?
There.
Oh, Train's here.
Maybe he crawled in.
Oh, he
Train's
crawled
here.
in here. He crawled in
That's
here.
probably what happened.
Oh, shit.
Is it? Oh shit.
Train looks like it's looted.
I can't use that. I'm just kidding.
Oh, but there is a box on here. Nothing good on it.
I need some optics.
Oh shit! There's people on the roof.
Oh shit. Joe,
People
get
on the
out.
roof. People on the roof.
I'm coming,
Come back in here.
Oh my god! There's a full fucking squad here.
Oh, wait, guys. I'm coming as quick as I can.
Oh,
Shit, nade.
This is not fun anymore.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Coming.
One
Just
left.
ran up those steps.
I'm going up the steps.
There's a wraith ran up there ahead of you.
I think they are up the steps. Alright, let me heal myself. Oh, I just seen them. They're up top here. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me get this shield off.
I'm about to die.
Got him.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, Joe.
Where'd you go, Joe? Oh, did you time out? I thought we had like plenty of time. Fuck. Oh, is that the wall coming in too?
Just. Yeah, let's,
Oh, no,
let's
we'll
get
be
him
alright,
up. Let's
we'll
get
be
him up. Oh, yeah, okay. And there's good shit up. There's good shit to loot, so.
No, it's Joe's block.
Oh, okay.
No, take.
This recovery
Yeah, I don't
spot-
think you can get me back here anyway. So take whatever you want.
Well, we can.
And you have
I
to.
think you're just
we're
gonna
not
have
far.
to, like,
we can
run.
bring you back right here.
Yeah, it's right on the border.
Yeah, send the zip line.
Well, right.
It's terrible.
Like, he'll make it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry you timed out. We so you
Yeah, I
keep
thought you
battle.
had plenty of time. It didn't seem like that long. Why did it? I feel like you died. pretty
Yeah, it
quick.
didn't really seem like that long, but it apparently was. I don't know what kind of armor you had before, Joe, but there's a blue one in here. There's stuff upstairs, stuff right.
Are you hearing
right
somebody?
here.
Or is that just us?
Yeah, my bin was right.
I'm not sure.
My box is right over here.
Yes, right here. Anybody have any big shield cells? I only got little ones.
Yeah, I can give you
Oh, or heavy ammo. Is there heavy ammo around?
Oh, actually, never mind. I mean, I do have. I don't mean never mind about shield cells. Where you at? Where you at?
There's another box here, Joe. Oh, there's one of them flying things.
45
Where's the box?
Oh, there's a box up these stairs. Yeah, over to your left here, Joe. Behind you, Joe. Right over here.
Okay.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Purple for a fucking sniper stack. Bullshit.
Here's a. What were you wanting, Grim?
Oh shit, we got 19
here, big
seconds.
shield battery. Here you go.
We gotta move. There's a flying thing over here. Fuck, we really gotta go though.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, fuck. Which way's best? I don't know. This way. There's another flying thing here. Yeah, we can do this.
Okay,
way.
yeah.
It's probably closer.
Yeah,
Yep,
book it,
I'm
Joe.
coming.
Book it. There's a. I didn't. We were really fucking close to the wall. Where are we going? Through the. Fuck,
I guess this
okay,
way is
yeah,
better.
Yeah,
That looks the closest
I think you're right.
way
Yeah.
to get in. Cover the most distance.
Those care packages likely shift the Delta in our favor.
Oh yeah, we'll be good. Good shit. Oh shit! Don't jump into the fucking lava
Yeah.
pit.
I do that sometimes by accident. Jump right into the
That's
lava
too
pit.
close.
I almost did it. Even though you said don't do it, I almost did it.
Don't you tell me
Don't
what to
stick
do.
your finger in that light bulb socket.
Listen, Mrs. Jolly, you can't tell me what to do.
Somebody just got brought back past this fucking building right here.
Oh yeah.
Like, somewhat, I mean, like considerably past it, but still.
Ooh, this shit doesn't even look looted yet. Fuck.
Dude, I'm pretty geared.
Yeah, every bin is still closed around here.
Prowler SMG here.
Looking for a light submachine gun, like an alternator would be swell.
Spitfire here.
Oh, here's a 301.
Yeah, I got a 301. I'm looking for
Yeah,
a
we're in here. Too.
looking for a subs.
Oh yeah, that's not really a submachine gun. Yeah.
Phoenix kit. I guess so. The 1 to 2 here. Anybody wants that shit?
Did I just run a full fucking circle? I must have.
That blue stock here.
I'm hearing people. They're right here.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Finally!
Where's this third foot?
And I got the alternator I needed.
I don't know. That's
Right here?
2 of them. I don't know what the third guy is.
Here's one more. Good shit. Sucky, sucky.
Goodbye, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, heavy ammo, heavy mag.
Yeah, there's heavy ammo here. I marked a blue heavy mag very
Yeah,
shortly
it
ago.
might still be on my screen. I remember the general area, but not exactly where. Oh, throwables.
I
Any
think-
throwables, any boxes? I
Where
used
was it
mine
at?
Level 2.
in that assault.
Dude, I think
Shit,
the
6
heavy mag
seconds.
was in
We
this
gotta be
building.
quick.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we're
Uh,
right next to it though.
Alright, I'm gonna look right
We're
now.
actually
Quick.
running toward-
Yep, no throwables. Alright, yeah, I can
hey,
still
the
see it.
blue
Actually.
heavy
It's still on
mag
my
is
screen.
there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. And then just move right on through, I guess, because the circle is coming. 2 other squads, dudes. Oh shit.
I'm hearing somebody. Oh, that's Joe.
Okay.
I wasn't looking.
Okay, yeah. And I'm outside.
Flatline and some throwables. I gotta heal up a little bit.
Just a second. 1 second.
This shit's been looted. This village down below us.
I do see a zip line that leads up to the top there.
Oh yeah, I bet they're
noticed right
fucking
here,
up there.
people seem to
Uh-oh.
always like to be on the train tracks. I thought I was hearing people
Oh,
in the
no.
building.
Oh.
Yeah, right here, right here. You see them?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Oh my god. I didn't think I was making that. Ooh.
I got one of them down. One of them ran that way. I've got to do my shields. They're getting him up. They're getting him up right there, Grim. Right around the corner. Oh god. Oh god.
He has an
Thank you.
outside. Yeah. I'm about to pop back
Here,
in.
I'll guard you guys. I'll guard you guys.
I'm coming.
Shit. Shit. She's burning the hell out of me. Got one up now.
My robot's down. Yep, I'm about to die.
Two different squads.
Hurry up.
What the fuck's happening?
Fix ourselves before we get shot in the back.
Yep.
Makes me nervous.
Oh yeah. Why
think I'm
did
hearing
why did
somebody.
the oh she's got a gold shield. She's got a gold shield. She's up. She's
Haha,
down.
nice. Somebody's here?
Oh shit, last guy.
okay.
Fuck.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, there's two of them! Fuck! Run if you can, Joe. Run if you fucking can.
Nice.
Or Grim.
Fast guy right here.
Okay, yeah, right here. Sorry for the...
Get fucking clowned
Hell
on,
yeah.
son.
That's how we do it, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, I thought there was just one guy and I got melted and I was like, what the fuck, how did fucking melt me? And there was like a dude in the fucking shadows of the wall there, like camoed against the wall.
He's hiding in the cracks.
Dude, we kicked some ass that game. 17 kills?
You know, all of us did really good. That's like a third of the whole
5.6
game.
squads. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's the sweetness for the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing there is no one here to watch.
Yeah. That's the most unconvincing yeah I've ever heard.
it was not as sweet as the
Yeah,
cream pie, but it
sure.
was like 99% of it. Oh shit! I got pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Wish I had a cream pie.
The nicest thing a student ever done for me is to come back after going on to high school or college and telling me how their class was them and maybe even influence their choice.
That's Jennifer, a 7th grade teacher and a member of the Pennsylvania State Education Association. There are 180,000 of us in Pennsylvania, and our students are truly amazing. PSEA members are proud, caring, hardworking, and dedicated to helping students learn. PSEA, we teach kids to think for themselves.
BRBs.
Yo yo. Sammy the dog.
I'm back.
He's back. I don't think Joe's back.
getting him some more of that Starbucks and cream pies. He was saying he was liking the Starbucks energy drinks and eating a cream pie.
Oh, is that what it's saying? Gotta turn the camera off when you're eating that.
He did say turn the
Would you go eat some cream pie, Joe?
Ah!
No,
I'm
it's
back.
not here yet. I said, would you go eat some cream pie? You're telling me what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Why it didn't make sense.
Nah, yeah, him saying he wish he had some cream pie made me think like, there is something I wish I had. And it's not an oatmeal cream pie. It is a homemade Golden Grams treat. So I went and got me one of them bitches.
Yo, I'm sending you two a funny picture I just saw on Messenger here. Yo, where the fuck? Both of you have like fairly recently sent me messages, and for some reason Grim's not showing up on my.
Wait, why am I the champion? I feel like me and Zero had the same number of kills, but he had higher damage,
I
right?
don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who had higher damage. We had the same number of kills.
Oh, it's so loud. Let's go to the ship. I don't know if I can even fly that far.
Yeah, that was loud as shit.
So yeah, I thought it was whoever. I mean, I understand it's the most points. Oh, you know what? Maybe some of the last people were champions. I know you get higher points for that. I don't know. Some people.
Oh,
anyway.
man.
The only thing I can
Yeah, I
think
don't know
of.
how that shit works.
Oh, there's people in the disco ballroom.
Oh shit, I'm coming. Yeah, he's going over this way. Or he was last I saw. Yeah.
Oh shit, he just like triple kicked me in the head. I'm almost dead already. Ah. Oh, there's
I
somebody
got one
else
up.
here.
I got the ballroom dude. Okay.
Somebody's in here. I'm missing.
Good, we got that second
Oh,
guy.
he got blown out.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Nice.
Punched her out.
Good.
Haha, good shit. Joe damaged her and I punched her. Oh yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Grim, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were down.
Yeah,
I got
get
him.
me up. You know, I did realize the longer I bleed out, the faster I bleed out later. The next time I go down, so.
Well, you bleed out
Oh, really?
faster. I don't know if
That's
it's
what I'm worried about the most. Yeah.
like the longer you stay down. I didn't notice that. I do know like if you go down like the second time you go down, you bleed out faster than the first time you went down. And the third time you
Yeah, but if you get
know that shit.
brought back real quick, it does make a difference. I noticed. On the times that I bleed out for a long time, that's when it seems like take forever to fucking heal myself. We got a vault key.
nice. Oh shit, I'm the healing broad.
Fuck. Does anybody have fucking? What am I asking for?
Over here. Level 1.
Light bullets. Light bullets. I only have 4.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't have hardly. I'm glad you went with the politically correct term broad instead of what you were about to say, Joe.
Healing bitch. It's healing bitch. Let's be real. It's healing bitch. Joe tried to start
he's
watching
like
what he's
healing
saying because remember he was
beer.
playing with the other
Broad,
regular people. And be like,
Dave.
yeah, they're a healing bitch. And then you feel like they'd be offended.
Well, I want to watch what I say for the for all of it. You know what I mean, like,
I'm just playing. It was just funny that you said broad instead.
1 to 2 here.
yeah, I got a 1 to 2.
He's being politically correct. Man.
Women
Yeah, you know,
like
the
to be called
broads.
broads.
Women love being called broads, first off.
Yeah, it's
You
classy.
might not know that, but they enjoy a good broad calling. They do. They do. I've never met a chick that didn't like being called a
I
broad.
mean, if they have a choice between bitch and broad, they're taking broad every time.
Well,
I mean,
right,
even
right.
without the choice, I mean.
I'm just trying to be nice to my.
4 little shield cells.
Although if you say their ass is as broad as 2 axe handles, they don't like that.
First of all,
tried
that's
that one?
that's
Not
not
as
even
often,
that
not as
broad.
often.
No.
That's
Alright,
not even Kardashian
so
level.
we don't have a lot of time. The ring's starting to move, and I have the key for the train thing. Oh shit! The actual train is here. Fuck. Let me see if there's
Oh,
anything left on
okay.
it, real quick.
Oh shit.
I'm not seeing anything. I didn't check the whole thing because I don't really have time. Check the whole thing, but oh, so the room's on the way apparently. Here's a digital threat. If somebody wants that shit. Another
What, the vault?
flatline. Yeah, we gotta go to the vault. Yeah. But the ring's moving already, so we gotta be quick.
Oh, this whole shit is. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the vault's more important.
Yeah, that might be unlooted. I mean, yeah, you can loot it. I just ran through one room that was on my way.
I'm coming just in case there's somebody up here or something.
Because we're gonna have to like probably climb up and go through the train tunnel, so
Oh yeah, it's really far
not
away.
really gonna be a quick escape.
Optics here.
There's a circle site.
Come on,
I got my
Caustic.
sweet ass W. Ah, select fire.
There's a prowler back here.
I'm gonna drop one syringe.
There's a prowler back here. You need a prowler?
Oh yeah, no, it's. Is it right here though?
I got
It's
it.
all- yeah, I mean, I'll give you a flatline for it.
Nah, I don't have any heavy bullets for it. So I just picked it up. I dropped my energy gun for it, so I just need to find another energy gun.
Okay. Oh, this shit's looted. Oh, there's another energy gun right up
cool.
here.
And there's some
the
energy ammo in here
fucking-
too.
The vault's been looted. Ah,
Oh,
there's
shit. They must have been just ahead of
I
us.
got a blue shirt at least.
There's a blue backpack in
Blue
here.
bag.
Level 2.
Alright, so that L star, I'm coming towards you, Joe. Wait, are you hearing footsteps or is that us? Joe's not here yet.
That's
so
us.
So if you want to meet me here, there's the L star
L-Star here.
and Havoc too.
Havoc here.
The
And 2
one of them
boxes
is
of
probably-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have an
right.
L-Star.
So that was sweet. Alright. Here, here, I'll
they're
just drop
fighting up
mine right
ahead.
here.
And we got to move after we get our shit
And,
here.
There you go.
Yeah, I just gotta go back and get that Bernie stick I saw in this bin.
Shit.
Oh fuck yeah! We really gotta move. We really gotta move. I guess the train tracks would be fastest way to not die, right?
Yeah, I think that's our best bet. There's some kind of fighting around here somewhere. So just
Okay,
be
stay
careful, I
frosty.
guess.
Yeah, it's probably further up.
Sounded
I'm
closer a
just
minute
gonna go
ago.
up these steps here.
Alright, I'm.
Oh, Zero. Oh, you're not robot.
Nah.
I think it'll be alright. It's not moving crazy quick.
Yeah, and it's round 1.
Plus, is this the first one? Ah, the first one.
Yeah.
By the time we get there, it'll probably just be like one syringe or some shit. It'll be alright.
Level 1.
Could use some heavy. Is it Evo shield?
Oh shit, you guys went through the fucking tunnel? Oh shit.
You saw.
shit, where'd you go,
yeah,
bro?
That's what I was saying. That's what we were saying through the train tunnel. What,
Oh,
you
Joe, you're
went the
going.
other
Joe,
way?
turn around, bro. Oh, I see what you're
He
doing.
is.
My bad.
He's
my
coming
bad.
back. He's coming back.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go to the top of the roof. You know, come with me though, Zero, because there might be
Yeah,
waiting.
I'm going.
'Cause
I'm on the
Well,
line.
I think we're
I
safe.
done fucked up.
It's just round 1 though. I think you'll be okay. You got the healing bot, so.
He gonna be all right.
Administering medical aid.
Yeah. And there's
here
a
you
zip
go.
line.
Purple ass thing for you, or a blue one. Blue ass thing.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I just saw a
So none of this is
health
looted.
drone, not a health drone, a respawn thing.
You just dropped that health drone. I saw you. I saw you dropping it. Wait, what did you say? Someone just got respawned?
Oh, I'll take that 2x. I just dropped some
Another
Bernie
select fire.
sticks. Oh, I'll take that select fire.
Blue standard stock. So I have no little syringes.
I have one
probably
little
should-
syringe, which is not ideal.
Yeah, me too. One. Here's a
What, that
Phoenix
one
kit.
that I dropped earlier?
I don't know where I got it. No, I think I had 2, and I used 1, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, well here. I'll take the Phoenix kit and then grab those syringes. I'll just carry the... Because I'm running out of space, so... This way you could stack those on your syringes and then that'll fill my space. Whoever needs the Phoenix kit can have it.
1 minute until close.
Oh shit, yeah, we should probably start moving.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
but this whole
shit.
building
Yeah.
is looted. But yeah, we don't want to
Damn.
die in the storm.
Yeah, that's a. We're in.
Also...
We're getting caught every freaking time. Okay. Yeah.
Big shield cell down here, but someone wants to snag that real quick at least, though.
If you
Oh,
got.
here you go. Here's another Phoenix kit. I just got a bigger bag. There's a blue bag there. Anybody need it? Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Get that blue bag.
Yeah, and then I'll carry this Phoenixo Kito.
Y'all ready?
Let's get rid. Oh, I got
I
my
feel like this way is.
ultimate. I don't know if I've ever called it in all night.
Yeah, I don't ever remember doing that.
Just ahead.
Go bamboozle.
At least we're closer this time.
No, at least we will make it.
There's light bullets in there on the other side of that thing.
There's a 1 to 2 in here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Optics here. Mid-range. Extended heather mag here. Level 2.
Oh, being sniped at from the right.
Oh shit, we're getting
They
shot
might
at.
be shooting at
definitely
us. I don't know.
Spotted one.
I'm trying to take cover on this
They just
rock.
ran
Joe,
up
I don't-
higher. Just get in the circle for now.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not super good snipers.
Go Bazumba.
That's a
Bam,
plus.
Bam, bam, boop. Fool 'em.
I think they're right over this ridge.
Huh.
Oh,
Heads up. Got one here.
there they are. They're on the bottom.
Oh
of the
yeah,
ship.
one climbing up. Hit him for 60. He's behind the
On the
revive
top or
thing. He's
bottom?
trying to get his. Yeah, oh, right there.
Hit him
on
for
the top.
45.
He's
He
trying to get
ain't
his buddy
getting
up.
nobody back.
He's down.
Unless he wants to
Shit.
burn to death. Oh, I didn't make it to the top.
I knocked him with my amazing sniping
Oh,
shitty
good
shots.
shit. Good shit.
Oh, they're getting somebody up.
All right.
I still see it.
Got another.
Yeah, he's got one away. Oh,
Enemy taken out.
Their buddies inside this building, I think.
Give him
oh
a
shit.
Sending out my decoy.
Are you sure? Oh, they
Maybe not.
both didn't.
No, he's not.
Wait, 2 of them got down though. Are you sure the other one?
Yeah, but
there's
there's
a
one
box
more.
somewhere?
No, I heard footsteps. I don't know where.
Where's
it
the
went.
other box? You know?
No, there's a third one still alive, and I don't know where he went. I
Oh,
heard
they're
his
throwing
footsteps
grenades?
around the middle here.
Right here.
Dude, he might be up top.
He's right
he
there?
might be up
Where?
top of this center shit.
Behind that
Where's
rock.
he?
Oh no,
Okay.
he just ran. He's right behind the pillar.
I'm hearing
Okay.
metal footsteps.
Yeah, this
I
is
think
2
there's
different
somebody
squads.
up
This is 2
top
different
here.
squads.
All right, we're split.
Yeah, there's different spots. So I need bullets. Was there another box? Oh, I just
Yeah,
got
come
a
toward
kill.
us.
So they just killed that whatever dude was
Oh,
crawling.
there's dudes up here. There's a dude here, and dudes above him.
Oh,
He's
we're
running.
being scanned by
He's
a
running.
Well,
thing.
let's get somewhere.
Yeah, we
where
just got
we have
pinged.
cover.
Look out, grenade.
Somebody
Oh,
just shot
yeah,
from over
yeah,
here.
yeah. Do you have an L
No.
star?
This is multiple. This is 2 squads too, Grim. Where we're at is 1 squad. There's guys behind us above us.
Oh, there's a whole squad right back here. At least
Got
2.
one of them. One more right here. He's
I'm calling
fast
you, Joe.
legs.
I have a subject in view.
He's on top of this shit.
Oh,
Oh! There were a bunch of fucking people around there. There were possibly 3 squads. I know 2 squads.
Yeah,
'cause,
probably
like,
3 squads, yeah.
shit is going down.
Oh, yeah.
I know the circle was getting small, but still, that's a bunch of fucking people in that.
That was, yeah, because there was
Little
people
section.
up top of that middle thing, shooting other people to the
Yeah.
right. And then when I ran up towards them, there was, I thought just 1 guy, but it was at least 2 people to the left.
2, yeah.
It probably was 3 squads right there, besides the one that
And
he
then-
killed.
And then somebody running around that middle shit. I think he was on top of that tower.
Yeah, I heard metal footsteps, so I think they were up there.
Yeah.
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated. Wait, what did I just say?
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
Ineptitude is the true killer.
Introducing your champion.
Life is meant to die.
That doobie.
Accept your fates.
Oh, so what's the? There's one badge where it's like with a full 3-man pre-made squad. I think it's kill like 3 squads and don't let any of them get each other up after you knock them down or something like that.
This is
Oh,
like
what
a dream.
is this?
I want to get that badge, but we rarely ever have full squad.
This might be a good. What do I know? Call on the leader.
Train, doing the train, doing the train thing.
Choo choo,
Jump for the front
motherfucker.
car. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Going for the middle.
The wicked clowns. I ain't no thing but a goddamn train. How the fuck do I get a white vest and a gurney shit?
Really dope.
I'm just trying to hit these bins here because I don't have shit. I have no gun.
Yeah, some dudes dropped off. There was a. Oh shit. Yeah, Grim, right beside you.
Ah! Yeah,
Oh,
they're
God.
right here.
Joe, come back, Joe.
Only one is a gun, I think. Listen.
because I don't have a whole lot of
Shit,
bullets.
she avoided both my traps. She just hit one of my traps. She's a little stunned. She's not stunned right now. She's going on. Oh, another one coming at you.
One down. I don't know where the other one is. I'm running out of bullets here. Oh, it's a whole squad over
Ran
there.
the other.
Taking fire.
They're throwing grenades at me. Fuck, man.
That is so weird. I only saw that must have been a whole other squad,
Yeah.
dude. Because I downed one on the train, and then I saw 2 in the tunnel, but then a third one
me
came, I
too.
think.
The ones you just bought, you want to?
Okay.
I can. It's like now I'm renting out.
That was something?
Apex bag.
The little like
Blue,
hard
white,
rubber ones?
blue.
They're like green, blue, yellow. Oh, they're like the edible things, yeah.
I see somebody on Facebook like talking about this, you know, the old "I'm out of gas, can you loan me a couple of bucks" scam. Like talking about this dude doing it, and they saw him doing it at more than one place, and they called the police and shit. It's like, dude, what you've never
Right,
been
yep.
to a city?
Oh yeah. Oh, and what happened? What the cops do?
Well, I mean, the cops didn't. I mean, this is just some lady like reported like they gave this guy a few bucks or whatever, and then they saw him at some other big parking lot scamming in the same way, so they like took pictures of his car and shit and his
Called the
license
cops.
plate.
Like,
and
what a
called the police.
waste of taxpayer
didn't-
dollars for them to like come out and do something.
Yeah, what a waste of time. I don't think the cops are going to do. I mean, you know, who the fuck hasn't had somebody come up to them in a city
Yeah, I don't
and tell
think
them
it's
they're out
illegal
of
to
gas?
just ask
and-
for money.
No, I don't think so either. It's like fucking ridiculous. I mean, what? How have you not run into this in your life if you've ever been to a city? You know,
He might have. They're edible.
Oh yeah, Joe, I just got your thing. What kind of cookies you trying to make, bro?
Wait, what? What'd you say?
The penis
Yeah,
cookies
I said,
that
what
you
kind of
sent.
cookies trying to make? I just saw your thing.
Oh yeah,
Was that you or was that a picture?
no. It's some shit I
Oh.
saw on Facebook, but it's supposed to be a
Ah, okay.
lighthouse.
Oh yeah.
Fucking ticking
yeah,
balls.
I just let it cut out. Yeah, they didn't turn out the same.
Imagine if Red Lobster's logo looked like that instead of the lighthouse.
Oh, is that what that is? A lighthouse?
I think so. I think that's one of their pieces of. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. They're a lobster. I probably just
I
saw
have no
some
idea.
artwork of a lighthouse on their menu one time or some shit.
There's one time I saw a picture of a lighthouse when I was like driving by, and I was thinking Red Lobster, so that's probably their logo.
One time I saw a girl in a cat shirt there, so I figured it was their logo.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system,
Right, I can't picture a logo. I don't know what it is. I don't really go there.
I think it's a fucking lobster.
I'm pretty
when I
sure
think
it's a
about
Red
it.
Lobster.
Yeah.
Possibly a red
That's
one.
what I picture. It's like a red lobster. The red lobster thing. But I don't go
Oh
there.
my
so I
god,
could be wrong. I
it's
don't-
raining people. There's like 1,000 people that just landed.
Yeah. I just tried to punch a dude out of the frame and it didn't work out.
Oh, what the fuck?
First blood.
Fuck me
Continuous
up.
slaughter.
Shit.
Anybody care to get me up?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm in a
Oh
fight.
shit.
Oh, I killed one of them. One
I'm
guy
coming,
left.
I'm
One
coming.
guy left. He's got to have it.
Yo, you motherfucker.
He's on these bins.
Oh, wrong gun out.
Oh.
I'm coming for you, Grim.
I don't know how. Can you drop your drone
Yeah.
too? After we
Get
you
around
up?
this corner and hide. Get back here.
Deploying health drone.
Oh, I all thought I was like.
There's a purple box over there, so there's probably
Right.
people.
That box over there.
People were going up there. Oh, over there. Yeah. There was 4 hostiles. This season.
No.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
I might have had a little light.
Oh, there's one right there.
A couple by you. A couple.
There's 2 over there.
Just killing my shields and
Where are they? Oh, they're on the roof.
Somebody's bringing somebody back.
That was decoy. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh shit! I thought.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're all in here. All 3 of them.
Oh, you got busted. You fucked that one kid up. I mean, you fucked several kids up, but I mean, at the end.
I don't understand. I keep trying to send decoys and using ultimates or tacticals or whatever. It's just
We
kinda
got
rough.
multiple kids down, but they all got their bitch ass teammates came along and got them up.
Bitch ass teammates. No, I'll be right back.
All right.
in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
This place is something else. Let's go.
This is your champion.
This again. Do this again. Drink again. Drink again.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Yo, where do we want to go?
Yo.
Blue ass train
Blue
yard.
ass train yard.
I say we
Oh shit.
It's a train yard that
Oh,
blue
shit.
as the blue. It's blue AF.
Blue AF.
moving up.
Going through this again, I'm spitting shit.
Oh, and the train's coming in, too.
In Michigan.
Oh, and the train's here. Shit, you wanna go for the train? I don't know. I'm still gonna hit the box.
I'm going for the
I'm
train,
first.
baby. Train is
You
mine.
going for the train?
Open the
Alright, I got
goddamn
a
box.
vest and guns. You come for the train.
Oh no, not a fucking sniper
Yeah.
rifle.
Oh, I fell all the way down. Oh, I can't climb up here. Oh, that's a shame.
All right. There's two blue armors on the train.
Alright.
Oh, did nobody else go on the train?
Apparently not.
I got one blue.
Where's the other blue
purple
armor at? That's mine.
There's two blues in the middle car is a blue armor. I think.
Yeah, I got a blue armor. I'm hitting these bins outside.
Oh no, I guess it's not. Okay. Okay.
Alright, where's all the motherfuckers at? In the barn, it sounds like, right?
Why can't I pick that shit up?
I think so. I'm not sure. I need to drop this fucking sentinel like
Yeah,
a
I got a
bad
sentinel
habit.
too. Here,
Oh, there's somebody right here.
Okay, I'm coming. I got a gold P2020
there
ready
was
to
just
rock.
a L-star in their thing.
They're all in here. They're all in here. Like,
Got
all
one
of
of
them. Oh, I'm shooting you in the back, yeah.
I got one of them. I'm on.
Yeah, I got one more.
There's a
for the
gold
end.
sight by the steps that I just
good
sent
shit.
that shit on.
Haha, suck it, squad.
Job.
Hell yeah.
Backpack here. Level 2. Alternator here. Syringe.
I got a vault key.
Gotta hop up here. Choke.
Oh hell yeah.
Awful sweet, Mr. Joe.
Dude, this is one of the sweetest fucking drops we've had in a while.
the new kill leader, friend.
Oh, for you. You probably got crazy ass. Oh, yeah. Damn, how'd you get gold knockdown shield and bag, Joe? Where'd you land to get all that? I thought Zero hit the whole train before
He
you.
did. I got him out of the bins on the side. Yeah.
Oh, really? Out of the
Yeah.
train bins?
Usually they don't even
Shit.
have that real
And now
good
we're
shit.
hitting
That's pretty cool.
the Volto Bino.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Hell yeah. Dude, this gold P2020 is no fucking
I'm
joke.
gonna get this. Oh wait, I already have a gold bag. I'm gonna get that guy. I was like, I'm gonna get the gold bag, so I'll give you guys better heals when I get you up. But I already have a gold bag. So
Extended heaven back, yeah.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
have
Oh,
one?
okay. Go for it, Grim.
Well, I'll tell you.
Your health's not healed, Joe.
okay.
Eat a White House cookie.
So yeah, I picked this up. Oh,
That
wait,
makes
actually, I'm probably gonna swap guns. Never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this Sentinel at some point.
Optics here.
I need a heavy gun. Let me know if you find a heavy gun.
Alternator
I'll
here.
switch for any heavy gun, basically. I got a Havoc.
Not lucky us. We're already inside this next ring. Shield battery here.
Some light ammo here, too.
Syringe here.
I dropped some syringes. Yeah, I definitely need this
Okay.
ammo.
Hey, friends.
Oh, yeah, you can have a box. I'm okay. Well, we're running out of ring light.
No,
This
you
doesn't
don't.
look
Oh,
looted
shit.
yet.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah.
Extended heavy mag here.
What do you need?
Nothing. I was going to
Incoming care package. I love
I just want to find a heavy gun before we go back in.
I got the Sentinel, and I was like, here, I'll just keep it. I'll try it, but I only had 20 bullets for it, so it's not enough anyway. So.
Oh yeah, well, here's some sniper
No,
ammo
I
if
don't.
you do want it. There's a
I don't
301.
want it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Oh, Spitfire.
There you go.
Oh,
And also a 45.
yeah, I was
if
gonna
you
say a
want it, Joe.
light submachine gun is really what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you know what? One of the bigger differences is. Oh, shit,
here,
there's people
Grim.
up here.
Oh,
Oh, no,
shit,
they just
okay.
shot down.
Grim, do you
they
want
shot
this?
the thing
I'm
down
dropping a
over
flatline. Do you want a flatline?
here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that shit, yeah.
Here's
I found
more
a
heavy
Spitfire,
ammo.
too.
Here's another flat. Here's a flat line.
Oh, here's a flat
Don't
line
have
up
to
here.
run.
Use that one. You can still get this Spitfire if you want. What? Just
Yo, I think
saving
they're in the
some
next building.
steps.
Yep.
Shit.
I broke the shields on the Gibraltar. I'm almost fucking
coming.
dead. Doing a shield battery.
Oh, my grenade did 105 damage. Almost dead.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
ready? Watch
Yep.
this.
Got the Gibraltar down.
Oh,
Oh,
another
no.
one up here.
Oh, I thought I was getting killed.
Yeah,
Somebody else?
God
Just
damn
keep
it!
him busy. I'm getting myself
Oh,
up.
he's hurt real bad. He's hurt real bad.
God damn it.
Oh, here.
We're all
what?
dead
You
for a
turned
minute.
into a fucking
Yeah,
invisible
he
guy?
fucking
Oh,
executed
shit.
me.
Looking at my map, there's no respawns around here. Shit, you're gonna start from scratch there. Take all zeros, good stuff, so you can get it later. There's that, what was it, gold
Where's that
knockdown
fucking
kill I
thing
got
at?
from you?
There's one on the edge of the circle along the train tracks. I've got a gold, dude. That gold P2020 is pretty toyed if you want it.
Here's 300 heavy rounds here.
I would just get me killed.
Oh shit.
Alright, I gotta
Oh,
move,
shit,
I
yep.
gotta move. Yeah, I didn't have time to loot everything. I
It's just round one, guys. So you'll probably be okay.
Oh, this
so
is the
if you
first
need to-
round? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it?
It says round one closing.
Oh, shit. Well, you could probably just run back and get your stuff with a zip line or something. Then it's only round one. I'll
Oh,
give you
that's
some.
possible.
I'll give you a minute. Shit,
maybe.
I'll try it. You probably have
Yeah, I'm
heals
not
in your
gonna-
box too, right?
Yeah, I've got some sort of heals.
All right, I'll just bring you back right here and make it easier for you. Oh, but you
Yeah.
don't have your zip line right away. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll just bring him back anyway. I mean, we'll see what happens here. I'll probably have to run into safety, but... Yeah, it's probably a little too far. Damn, that's a bitch, man. I had some decent
if you
gear.
had the zip line right now, that might have worked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me get some of that shit.
It's
Yeah.
okay, though. Pick up the pieces and move on.
Alright, well here's Zero. I got this for you if you find something that helps.
Oh, thank you.
There's
Maybe
a
there's
sweet
some
gun
shit
in
in this
here.
building. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys.
No, I'm sure there's something cool around here. Look. There's a scout right here. No, 99 and Hemlock and some bullets.
Yeah, that'll
Blue
work.
hat,
Hell
blue
yeah.
stabilizer, shield cells. Here, I'll give you.
Oops.
You need
Didn't
light
mean to
ammo.
take that.
There's 60 light ammo, big shield
I just
cell.
pinged 40. There's
See all this shit?
80
Grab that shit.
light ammo in this building.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll be plenty.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
I think someone. Oh no, that's you, I guess. There was a
Oh,
the
hell
vest
yeah.
somewhere right here.
Yeah, I do need a... Oh, thank you.
Shit, we got 1 minute 4 seconds. Oh, we have kind of far to go. There's a balloon right here.
Okay.
I guess we should
All right.
just do that. You know what? The bins right here don't look open. The ship has been looted, though, for sure. Gonna just go here for now.
Well,
These bins.
yeah,
and
okay.
Get more stuff.
And then we'll go directly.
Still 40
I mean,
seconds.
yeah. Then we'll run. There's a
There you go. Blue
301. I
vest,
don't.
grenade. Oh shit! I'll take
Oh,
grenade. I
blue
don't know
vest,
if
good
those
shit.
I could use that. Oh, look at it. Flatline 301. What else could you really ask for?
Yeah, I'm pretty. I'm actually doing pretty good now. Okay.
Oh, you went to the
Yeah.
ship, Joe?
Light up, heavy up, got some sniper ammo here.
I need optics. I just found my first set of
There's a
optics.
U site here.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, well, box up here. Come on, body armor.
Oh, what? Down where you're at?
No body armor. Yeah, there's nothing. Hammer point is the only thing that's purple in it. Oh shit! Oh no, I thought I had a
Ring
P2020
movement.
for a second.
We gotta go.
Where was this you at? Joe, that you disappeared because I wasn't able to
It's,
ping it.
it's,
Where is it? Where
yeah,
is it?
yeah,
In
it's
the
in the
box?
box.
Okay, okay.
Here, I'll throw us a zip off the back of the ship,
99?
guys.
Ah, I'm fucking getting fucked up.
I'm throwing us a zip off the back of the
Alright.
ship. Right there. Oh shit.
Good zip.
Yeah, that was a.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm still not in. Oh,
Just
I'm
climb
out of the storm now. Oh shit, I gotta heal myself.
Oh, this is moving super fast.
I gotta
Oh
stop.
shit.
Heal.
Where's the
And
damn
this is doing
balloon
so
at,
much damage.
motherfucker? Oh, there's a balloon over in this.
Just keep
Yeah,
moving,
we're
Joe.
fucked.
Stay out of the storm and you'll probably die.
Yeah.
Ah, we might even die
I
also.
think we're screwed.
Fuck. Yeah, this is the long way in. Oh fuck, yeah. We
Oh
should go the other
no.
way.
Oh, hey.
I'm
where
gonna go
at,
that way.
It's not
That's
too much
faster.
farther. I've got no heals. I'm just gonna see if I can get
let's
some
go
more.
there. I'll just go with you. Joe,
I'm
you, I don't know if
almost
you
to
wanna
it.
go the
I'm
other way.
almost to it.
Heal yourself.
I can crawl
Med
in.
pits are the
I
best
can
way
crawl
to
in.
make it.
Where I'm at is probably the easiest way to make it to, guys.
Oh my
pretty
God.
much.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
I really just almost
sweet
died.
heal.
There's purple
Sweet
vest
heal.
in here for you too.
Oh, good
I have
shit.
no
good
more
shit.
big ones left.
Joe's got the healing.
Oh, Joe got quick heal because he's lifeline. I forgot about that.
Where's that purple Vistus?
Alright, I'm dropping my healed thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I used so many.
Man, it saved our asses though.
You got that blue vest, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try not to do it. Next time we'll die.
Yeah.
People
That's
just
what we need
flew
to
from
avoid
that
in the
balloon
future.
to the left.
What, toward the new? Okay.
What do I not have? Oh. Do you have a lot of heals, Joe? I have 4 little syringes. That's it.
I have
Do you any
3
med
little
kits?
ones and 2 big ones.
45 seconds, rings
But I'm checking this
this shit
little
unlooted?
village. There's shotgun and heavy bullets in the bottom. Light bullets and sniper energy.
A lot of light
There's
ammo
another
in
U
here.
site up here.
optics here. Close range.
30 seconds. Rings closed.
I see a blue vest over here and another circle site.
Optics here. Close range.
Why doesn't it have a million heals for us?
Just opened the bin, had
10
I
seconds.
left
10,
the
we gotta
circle
move. We gotta
site
move. We
open.
gotta move. We gotta
I
reverse
thought
our
we were trying to
direction.
burn to death. What?
Oh yeah.
I'm not doing that?
I am, that's why I'm still running towards the ring.
Alright, I'm hearing shit from over here as well as over to the right somewhere.
All right.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
I mean, the left, I'm
Someone's gotta take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
pretty sure I heard it. 100%. To be clear.
13 others and 5 other squads, so two
I
two-man
see,
squads or something.
just little shots over there.
Might be something good this
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Alright.
I'm
Yep,
hearing
yep,
people up
definitely.
there. Oh yeah. I
Oh
see
shit!
them.
Yep.
Oh, there's always gas traps. Get out of there. Get out of
Oh
there.
goddamn!
Death trap. Fucking death
Yeah.
trap.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I hurt one of them with a 99 somewhat. Oh man, they had that fucking shit staked out.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just all
You're
that.
doing the right thing. Doing the
I
right
was trying to
strategy.
get back up there, but like, what else?
I'm getting myself up. Keep me
And-
covered.
and
No,
Joe's
they're
got a
burning
gold
me.
shield
They're
as you-
burning me.
Oh no! What?
I'm dead.
What? Oh my god!
Oh,
that
you
was
came
so-
down?
I thought you were
still
hidden.
Nah,
up
I
there,
came down.
Joe. I thought
No,
all
he
you guys
was
died up there.
picking himself up, but they burned him.
Oh, no fucking
Oh,
goddamn
that
gun
shit
out.
was bad.
They
That's
can see
cool.
you from there.
Yep, I'm sure they can. Fuck.
Your bullets don't hurt me.
Yeah, my gun
Yeah,
wasn't
that
out.
was a
It was
damn-
out when I got on the rope, so I thought it'd be out when I landed, but it wasn't.
Yeah, this fucking piece of shit game, you know.
And all three
It's
of
like,
them were up there. I thought
you're not
that
getting your
was,
gun.
Yeah, it was just fucking trap. We should just. Nah,
Probably got
I'm
like
up
one
there.
more in me here, unless it's
Yeah.
like real short. Then you know, then probably two.
Okay. Yeah, this is losing its fun time. It's not that fun when you get your ass
Well, we got a
handed to you.
victory.
Well, it's always more fun when
Yeah.
you're doing good.
Yeah,
That's true.
but I'm having fun. I was just getting late.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Everyone's fine.
I'm gonna switch it up.
Little bang action. Bang.
That's
bang.
what she said.
This is your champion.
The true test is before the All-Father.
You got a bed?
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I'm giving this up.
Oh yeah.
Cameras over here.
Right here. Maybe we land here. Or
hold
maybe we
on.
don't. I'm fine with whatever. Never mind. Forget that. Just a thought. We could land here. This is the best part. Pirouette. I call it a pirouette. It's not a pirouette.
One to the back. Why can I never, ever, ever find a gun? Oh my gosh. Oh, you got punched
I'm
off the
getting
train,
beat
you
the
bitch.
fuck up. God damn it.
We're running towards you. I got no gun, but I've got
Somebody has a
fists.
gun.
This is-
I had to jump off.
Oh, okay. I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off. I got no gun. Joe, did you jump off too? I'm looking at this trailer to see.
This is so aggravating.
Oh,
There's
a dude
somebody in
the
here. I hear him.
Yep.
I'll help him beat him up.
May want a free OB?
Wait till you gone, bitch.
Oh, another one.
Oh, lifeline here. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck?
Yo,
Damn,
want some
I
of
guess
my
you gotta beat them
club?
both up yourself, Zero. Come on, fight him.
I will Bruce Lee your ass.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
no. Okay,
Uh.
that one doesn't even count. That doesn't count
That
toward
was
the one
terrible.
more limit.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I do not like the train. It hardly ever is good.
The 1 out of 10 drops out on the train is good, I would say. something
Sometimes
like
it's
that.
good. When I open a bin and I don't get a gun and the guy next to me does, it sucks. It really does.
Yeah,
Seems how it is all the time. I don't know. I always get the same front bin because it never really seems to have anything.
I have very
Gun
bad
wise.
luck on the bins too. Now when it pulled into the station there, that was kick ass, but that was super rare. Was the fucking train station blue when we landed and nobody was there and the train pulled in
Yeah.
and nobody messed with
Yeah.
us? That's crazy.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
This is your champion.
What are you doing tomorrow, Joe?
I don't know. Tomorrow is Thursday. No idea. Janina was talking about doing
We drinking on
doing
the tracks?
something for her birthday. What? No. Nope. I mean, although
What?
the tracks, we can definitely get some social distancing then on that.
Heard that.
Yeah, drinking on the tracks for your birthday?
For my
Are you guys talking
birthday.
about throwing Ross at trains?
My birthday's over.
Yeah. You didn't do anything for
Yeah.
it. Yeah, at least go drink on the tracks. And what were you saying, Janina?
Yeah,
was something?
Janina was talking about like having people over for something for her birthday, and like Kim was talking about like she's gonna do it. I'm like, no, we shouldn't do it. Like, we're not going out because of all these things. Like, I didn't do anything for my birthday because of like all the shit that's going on. But like, you want to
There's a dude on the back of
go
your car.
to?
Oh, never mind. That was the. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm not. I'm just. I thought Grim was getting
That's
attacked. My
fine.
bad.
I was.
Kill confirmed.
I just happened to win the fight.
Oh yeah.
Outside the ring. You're ready for a world of hurt.
One sec, healing up.
But yeah, sorry, Joe.
I'm
I
being
was
shot.
So I'm
saying-
sorry, I missed the
Janina
whole
was-
news and
I'm being
everything was
killed.
so loud. I
Okay, I'm
couldn't hear.
coming.
I'm
I'm
being
coming.
killed.
Where you at?
Yep.
You over there?
One dude jumped off
There's a guy
there.
down here.
Oh, he's about to fuck me up.
Somebody else.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Somebody else running towards you, Joe.
How the fuck does he see me in the fucking smoke? That's bullshit.
Cause he's a cheating
For
ass
real.
bitch.
He
The robot on my box has a shield.
he
bro.
came in and with one shot fucking killed me.
What? How the fuck did that dude not die? That is bullshit.
Cause he's a cheating ass bitch.
I knocked his ass. Oh shit.
Like, cheat.
Bamboozled, look at you.
I don't. No balls left. Oh damn.
Grenade.
There's that too. Shit, run.
Oh no.
Ah! How did you blow up so quick? I ran right away. What the fuck?
Okay, that one doesn't count either.
Oh. Bullshit. Literally, I ran like 1 second after that thing was thrown. Killed me. I think I had full health. Oh no, I never had a shield. That's right. I did get shot once.
Oh, you're a robot.
Oh, so go ahead. What were we saying?
Yeah, Jenny was talking about doing something for her birthday, and Kim was talking like she wants to go to it, like at Janina's house or something. I'm like, no, we definitely shouldn't do that. Like, I didn't go out and do anything on my birthday because of what's going on. Like, we definitely should continue to not do anything.
Did she talk you out of Did she talk you out of not doing anything
No.
for your birthday?
Kim? No.
Kim?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just
yeah,
chose on
because
your
I don't think we should. I think, I mean, like if I catch it, I don't think I'm gonna die, but it's gonna suck really bad, and like hospitals in like Italy are all fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Well, most people don't even have to go to the hospital. When's the thing? Is it
I don't know.
soon or a while?
It's, yeah, it's supposed to be her birthday's.
Oh, Jan's birthday was around the end of April or beginning of April, or end of March,
Yeah,
beginning of
it's
April,
like-
right? Remember, it was like right before my dad died. It was like a few days before. That's why I couldn't go to the thing last year.
Yeah, it's like I forget. Maybe it's Saturday. I don't know.
Fine with whatever.
But so I was like, yeah, I don't think we should go. But anyway, Kim was talking about going. I don't think we should, but
Well, I guess I'm not
And I
invited.
forget.
Don, your shit
I
about
forget
it.
even why I brought that up. But
Because I said you want to do something tomorrow. Oh, also, you want to know what? You know who's the highest risk for fucking... Oh! I thought that was one of you guys. Yeah.
Oh, where you at?
Getting executed up here.
Oh shit! I don't have a fucking zip line ready. Oh, here's a dude. Got one down.
Oh yeah. People.
Got two
Oh,
down.
two people
At one point, Philadelphia.
Oh, it's two squads. It's two squads. I killed two guys and there are two more.
Almost.
That don't
half
count
of
either, goddammit.
Philadelphia's positive COVID infections were healthcare workers. They're getting it at a way higher risk than anybody else.
right, because they have to continue and go to work and be exposed to the
They
public.
have to deal with it. Yeah.
It's
So I get it.
mostly
Afraid
old
to hang
people in
out with people
hospitals.
that still doing it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it for myself, but like my mom's kind of up there. My grandpa has leukemia and just got 3
Oh,
stents
yeah,
put
that
in his
sucks.
heart like 2 weeks ago. So I worry about them. I mean, I would still go out, but I would just
Not to a party with your grandpa.
Yeah.
You would be passing the bong to your grandpa.
Is this a
Oh.
coronavirus bong or not?
Bongs can be converted to respirators at a moment's notice.
Yeah, man, that's what they should have taught in like the Scouts first aid class.
Yeah, it should have.
Yeah, I don't even think that what I'm sick with is the coronavirus. It may be, but I think it's like a bacterial thing. I'm not even feeling. I just have a sore throat.
Yeah, so
I don't even know
why
if I had a
pretend you have
fever.
corona? Stop
Yeah, I know,
pretending
it's-
you're not all coroned up.
Watch your side and never quit.
I started to go out somewhere today, but I was like, well, you know, I'll give it one more day, and then I noticed I am sick, but I'm not short of breath at all. I mean, you know, I don't know. Sometimes when you get an infection, you know, you get a sore throat, then it kind of moves into your chest and shit. So I don't know what
Well,
it is.
It's not bad for everybody. It's actually very mild for most people to the point
Yeah.
where you need to go to the hospital. And
Right.
You're not even sure you have it.
And I mean, when it's swinging past your knees, you try not to worry about it anyway. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. I never even had the flu in my life, so I probably...
What?
Nah, I never had the flu ever. I never had a flu shot.
He
never
also
had the
didn't have
flu.
a headache until he was like
Dude, that's cray.
30. He didn't think headaches were real.
Yeah.
You know,
Until I started living like a really unhealthy lifestyle. That's when I first started having headaches.
I haven't had many headaches in my life either. I probably didn't have a headache until I don't know when my first one was, but it wasn't. I don't think I had them when I was
No, but
young,
he actually
you know?
thought that they were like figments of your imagination.
It's just some bullshit.
Because he never had one robot down there.
An excuse to reduce your performance.
Yeah, because he never had one, and he's like, yeah, I think it's just like it's a pain in your head, but if you
I
don't
have
think
no way
about
you
it,
can have 'em. Just
you
make it
like
up.
you don't have it. You know what I mean? Just don't think about it. It's not
Yeah.
really there. And I'm like, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Gotcha, bitch.
I never had headaches. I'll tell you.
Shit. I got another
I
dude
get
around me.
them
Greg.
now. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm
Oh,
going
shit.
around. I think I lost them.
I'm a fucking
If
maniac.
you can escape, there's like probably 2 guys over there somewhere, but I crawled really far
Okay,
and didn't
okay,
notice.
okay. Oh my god. I think I killed 3 people with a P2020.
Oh my god. Oh, did you? I fucked one dude up, and then the next bitch to bang her with a real gun, yeah, it didn't go good for me. She had a blue shield.
Having fern is never heard when you've got a library turd.
What? I'm finding that
you were
hard
saying
when you have a library
Irma
card.
Gerd, yeah. I saw a meme with that girl that's like the Irma Gerd girl that's like
Yeah,
that
Irma
said
Gerd.
that. It's pretty funny.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Irma Gerd. I love
Yeah, I
using
forgot
goosebumps.
Yo, wait. Yo, I downed 3 people and I've only got 2 kills.
I got.
Somebody's
I
probably
got
hiding
Somebody
around
else. Somebody must. Yeah. Okay, Joe got one of them. Okay.
Let me know when you got your health, bitch. Shit.
Alright, 46
I need
seconds.
some. I need me some of that.
There's boxes up
40
here.
seconds.
Probably hardly shit in them, but. Oh, this is Joe's box. So, I don't think I took anything out of your box, Joe. But there's had 2 guns in there.
How long till you have the health thing? I have no
Yeah, all
health.
my
Shit,
bullets are
I'm not
gone.
taking-
My 99's gone.
Oh, here, Grim. Where you at? Where you at?
No, I didn't.
Opie, cut it out.
This year.
Yeah, that's mine there. Yeah, I just put that in there. Somebody took my 99 and all my light bullets. Those fucking bastards.
I don't have a 99.
I got some light bullets if you need some.
I've got a flatline scout. So,
99.
how did an enemy take your 99?
I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
I got it out of your box. I don't know. You can have it if you want it.
Here's 2 syringes, Grim. Or 3 syringes. Here you go.
Yeah, there's nothing on this train here.
Don't forget these boxes popping up. Yo. Oh, that's the. I guess that's the sound of the train.
What are you chewing up here? I feel like you have some.
There's a fly. Oh, there it is.
We're all inside this ring.
What? What'd you say? Oh, okay. Oh shit, these bins are already going back down. Well, there's nothing but a stabilizer in there.
2 blue mags over here. Who wants?
I'll take. Oh no, I've
yeah,
got a
I
purple.
can use
Never
them
mind.
bullets.
Here's.
Gotta hop up here. Incoming attack trigger.
And there was a scout in those in that little bottom cluster of 3 buildings. If anybody wants it for that double tap.
Let's
good.
go
I
to
got
the
an
vault
Eva.
ass room.
Running an Eva.
Oh, you got a vault key?
It's the vaultiest.
Check it out, kids. Vault here. And this guy's got the key. Open the vault if anyone wants to come over.
There's gold and purple for everybody.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh, a purple thing. Purple bolt for my shotgun. Oh shit.
Oh, dude's behind us. Dude's behind us.
Decoy escape deployed. I am taking fire, friends.
Got you, bitch.
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Another one?
Enemy. Fake him out with a decoy.
Throwing Oxstar.
Frag out. Throwing thermite grenade.
They're out of this thing already.
Oh, I got no shield cells. Fuck.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Here, I got some for you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Recharging shield.
And I got you covered.
Giving my shields a recharge. Yo,
I heard him up there.
Shit, there's a death box
Good
here. You
shit.
might have just been able to get another. Oh no, you couldn't have.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. He went to the right.
Getting some damage over here.
Dickheads. Give me some shield
Yeah, I
cell
need
action.
some shield cells.
Recharging shields.
One's coming. One's coming.
All right, cover me while I heal up. Oh, another fucking grenade.
Your grenades are ineffective, bitches. Oh no, they're not. God damn it. They're both attacking, guys. They're both attacking. One more grenade.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
They're
guys
done.
lost them.
They're
No,
dead.
They're gone. They're gone. Come on back.
Cool.
You guys kicked their asses.
I was getting fucked up. Of course my fucking shit goes out in the middle of the fucking fight. When
Oh,
else
yeah.
would it go out? Like, oh my god, man.
Body shield here. Level 2. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Shield.
The heavy gun on one of these shits.
We're in the circle, by the way. So, look in that vault key box. I'm not sure if there is, but
I could.
Alright, I'm dropping my heal thing by Grim. Because he needs it the most.
all right.
Shank you. Oh damn! I have zero. Oh, I just put some heavy bullets in one of those boxes. I need it back. Oh, fuck.
Here's
that.
120 light.
Ring countdown.
I put a whole
I'll give
stack
you a
of
couple
heavy
boxes
on
of
it.
heavy.
Yeah, there's 100 heavy in that box right there.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good deal. Never mind.
Cool.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Cool.
Nobody's got like 2 small shield cells,
Yeah, I got
do
you.
they?
Mm,
Oh, hell yeah. Picking it up. Thank you. Thank you.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Dude, we've been
no,
whopping kids
hold
out.
it. Stop. There's a purple shield right here.
Oh, okay. I stopped it just in time. I used one of them, but that doesn't matter. Saved me 1, 2. Yo, I heard some gunshots way far away. Like to the east.
Shit, that's my fault. I knew that vest was there. I dropped it when I picked up this gold vest. I forgot all about
Oh,
it.
no problem. Thanks for the sales.
Just like fire here. If there's a prowler, anybody see
I
a
have
prowler?
not.
I haven't. I don't think I've seen one this game.
Rings close.
Oh, here, let me call in my... I mean, we're pretty geared, but let me call my
Yeah,
thing
okay.
in. I have not done that yet. Maybe there will be something cool.
Yo, the train is already coming back
Right.
around.
I got to pee real bad, so I'm gonna try to get in circle and just hide somewhere real quick.
Already.
Okay.
I feel like I should be able to find a hiding spot that won't be found, right?
Knockdown shield here.
Probably.
Level 3. 30
Okay, do you need
seconds,
those syringes? Take them.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you got them? Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I did need them. Yeah, thanks. Thought I had some, but that battle exhausted them, I think.
Rings around the corner. 10 left. R301 here.
Alright, I'll be
Oh,
right
I
back.
thought you already went.
All right.
He said that and then didn't say anything else. I thought he like was hiding as he was saying it and then going to the bathroom. I thought he was already gone.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, here's a couple of shield cells back.
Nah, bro, I'm good. You keep them. Take them.
I
Take them. You
okay,
just,
well, I just found them
you
out in
just
the
live
bin.
your best life.
Tell me if you need them. Oh shit!
Spy here.
Hurry up and piss. Damn it! I see fighting going on over in that region there.
Extended
I have
light
so many light bullets. I have 420 light bullets. Probably don't need that many.
Whoa! Yeah, I got plenty of ammo too. I don't have that
Ooh,
many,
an
but I got plenty.
Eva.
Oh, the circles coming in, by the way. So just
Alright.
look at your map.
here. R301 heavy ammo here.
Did you
Oh
kill
shit!
some
Oh
people?
shit!
Shit, there's a peacekeeper in there. If we find a choke, I might switch.
I'm to killing some people, but
Stabilizer here. Level 1.
Nah, that's not what you said. You said you don't want to kill anybody. That's what I heard.
heard you were a fucking pacifist.
Optics here.
You fucking pacifist.
Double tap there too, beside a scout, if that's your thing.
I got to double tap one at Eva. Okay.
Yo, enemies!
right in
I hear
front of
enemies.
Down goes bitch ass Frazier. They're setting up traps outside.
They're on the roof here. Up, they're coming through this door.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
Alright, I got to shield up.
Oh, you got fucked up, kid.
Oh no! That sucks. I almost died. There's some dude still on the roof.
He's throwing traps. He's throwing traps.
Recharging shields.
I have no throwables. God damn it.
Just gotta pass myself
All
out.
right.
Hang on.
I'm going outside because this fool's going to try to trap us in here with gas and get his buddy up.
I'm going up after him.
1 minute before the ring closes. I am taking fire.
Killed his buddy.
You got him?
Yeah, but the
Oh,
other
shit,
dude's
I
still
thought-
alive. Oh, I'm coming, Joe. I'm coming.
I came back around. They're up on the roof, I
Not
think.
no more.
Where's he at?
Shields are recharged.
I'll
Okay.
wait for that bitch.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
There's only one left. If that's
No,
only
I
one squad.
killed him. I killed him.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes,
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know if you. I was confused.
Pay attention. Recharging shields. Repairing.
Oh, do you mind throwing your health? off,
Yeah,
Joe?
when it comes back. I do not have it currently.
Health mort.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Another purpley shield in there. Hey, purple shield. Purple shield.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Yo, is that a?
Shield battery
Oh, that's
here.
just a cargo drone.
Without sugar.
There's a shield thing. Big and little over here, Grim.
Shields are here.
Barrel stabilizer here.
2 blue barrels.
Oh yeah, I don't have any big
Oh,
ones.
the ring's coming.
Oh no!
Somebody's flying in.
Looks
No,
like
that's
a
the
care
circle.
package is
Run.
coming in.
Here, I'll throw us a zip. I'll
Big
throw us
things
a zip. I got. Hey, run a little. I can't throw a zip here. Go to the top of this little hill.
Alright, heal.
By then we'll be in the circle.
Heal. Hill.
Go in the healing hill.
Go to the top of the bottom of the foot.
Go to the healing hill. Real quick.
Oh, I got another
Y'all hear
ultimate?
people?
Okay.
No, that's just us. I heard Joe beside me.
Come and get your birthday present.
Yo, there's a care package there
Ah,
that might be a
Somebody's
lifeline.
doing shit. Oh, that's
Yeah, I think they're throwing it at us.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
That
yeah.
care package you pinged is not a lifeline, it's a game package, but it's already open.
Okay.
Extended sniper mag here.
Oh, we can snipe that from...
Care package over
Oh,
here.
where's it coming from? Oh my God, where's it coming from?
From down there, I think?
From down there? Well, it
Can't
looks
even
like,
tell
right?
where
Yeah, I
the
think
fuck's
it
at.
came from this direction.
I feel like it was from up high somewhere, but
Spotted. It looks small.
okay, I guess it was. Yeah, oh yeah, right there. 3 of them.
Ah,
I don't got any throwables.
I am taking fire, friends.
that does.
Shit, I got
Oh,
those
I
shields.
fucked him up with that. Really fucked him up. He's going in the hiding. Not bad.
I'm behind you
I
guys,
did
I'm
like
running,
100 damage to one of them at least.
Using grapple.
I hear them, I don't see them
1
though.
minute. Rings nearby.
Are you
Right
guys
there.
with me?
Okay, yeah.
They're over here.
Broke that guy's shield.
In the corner.
Oh, there's
Okay.
two under here.
Oh, this one got her.
No, I got her.
Okay,
Okay.
one more.
The last one let go. This one's getting herself up, just so you know, after you kill Robot. You Robot, and I'll block her in here.
Robot's right there.
I'm getting executed. I'm getting executed right now. Fuck. Nice.
She wasted her fucking...
Robot's right there in the corner.
Looked at plenty, maybe.
Right there, Joe.
What the f...
Good try, shit. We all did a lot of damage, a lot of kills. We both killed a squad
not bad.
apiece, and
Opie, why'd you do that to me?
if you guys want to play one more, I'll play one more. I mean, why not?
I'll do one more.
Yeah, we can do one more, right, Opie? We can do one more.
Give Opie the sticks.
It's all on you, Opie.
Oh,
Bring it home.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Bring home the W for Daddy.
Give us the dub, Opie. The daddy dub.
I'm lit like I'm a fucking Olympic torch.
You drinking?
No. There's just a lyric in a song.
I cannot wait to
Yeah.
match, friend.
I know songs.
I know.
I really don't know like any new stuff at all.
Any
At
songs?
all.
Yeah, me neither.
Everything is going to be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
So you don't want to do Janina's thing, but would you come out if we go like hang out in the park or the tracks or some
Probably
shit?
not. It's not a definite no, but it's probably not. I just don't think it's worth the risk.
I mean, when's it really ever going to end? I mean,
Back.
anything. If we're going to be quarantined, so either one of two things are going to happen. Either it's going to get way more riskier and there's not going to be this shit in place, you're going to have to go back to work. Or you're going to be quarantined for another, like, what, 6 months? And
I can't afford
now
that.
it'd be the
I don't have the
safest
fucking
time
money
to
to
have
do
been
that.
able to go out. you
Well,
know?
they're gonna start giving money. They have to.
Yeah, but then what? Still, if you're quarantined for 6 months, like, man, I really wish I went out. Plus, you know what else? I realize now would be the time. If you get it, now would be the time to go, because now is when there's not a lack
Enemies?
of ventilators.
I'm spotted. Taken
I need a real gun.
Fuck with this.
Somebody's flying in.
Yo, somebody's flying in.
Took out an enemy.
Oh no! I kicked a box into the lava. What happens now?
Nothing. It's gone, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the box is it sank in the lava. It's gone.
Oh, that's
Oh
crazy.
no!
Oh, yo,
Out with the decoy.
mark him, please.
That's no good. I don't know. Somewhere above me.
Oh,
that
over here.
someone's killed me. I don't fucking know. I'm
Where
just trying
we-
to
where
cock
we
his
with you?
fucking head. I don't know.
I hit him for about 60. I'm dead.
Hit him for 20. He ran.
I've got you. Shields up.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
Thank you.
Here, grab one of
Where he runs
those.
to.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Good
I
call.
can't heal any more than I'm healed.
Come to
now.
us. I just dropped my thing.
Contact.
He's coming across. He's coming across. Oh, he threw a goddamn
I
Barney
see him.
stick.
Oh yeah, let me use my
Bamboozle.
Go in there and get my healing gem.
unlock.
Oh, it's gone now.
Let's explore
Oh,
this way.
yeah. Yep.
Where'd this fool go?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You went in here.
Target's right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Alright, I'm going down to the bottom.
Here he is. Got him. 301 in there.
You need
Guy
shields,
should've gone up
I
against
got,
us
I
on
got a
land.
little one.
I think there's a white one up here.
there's a white one
like
there
in the bin
also.
or something.
Oh, yeah.
Level 1.
Yeah, there's another one too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good shit. Prowler.
Energy ammo here. Alternator here.
Alright, I got my healing thing back.
Oh, good shit.
So let's.
Clear this couple bins real quick.
Yeah, let's jump down to him.
Level 2. Gotta hop up here.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and get that shield. No. Take your healing drone.
Come on, Richard. Say hello.
Anybody have a lot of light? I don't think.
Yeah, I can spare some.
I can give you a box.
I got it. I dropped him 60.
Same
Oh,
here.
okay. Well, we'll go ahead. That'll leave me like roughly 80, and I've got a clip of heavy. So.
Yeah, I got like 60 heavy, so I don't have like a whole lot.
Extended light mag here.
Oh, here's some. Here's some.
We'll
more. I
find
just
some in
picked
a
up
minute, I
more
think.
heavy. So I got 100 heavy, so if you need some, I can spare some.
I could use one box, but if you don't have any, if that's like all your ammo.
Blue knockdown and a havoc, yeah.
Nah, I got you.
Oh, take that blue knockdown.
I need it.
Here, I'm gonna drop,
Here you go, Zero.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, good shit. Okay, good shit. Thanks, guys.
There's a care package coming down.
Ooh, that's there. That shield.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh man, there was some shield
What?
cells. I was
You
like,
fall in the wall.
yeah, I was like looking back towards you guys, see if you're coming, and I fell right in the shit. I can't heal myself fully.
good
on my
recovery.
last shields.
Oh, here's a cell.
Yeah.
Recharging shields.
We're in the circle, so guess just keep
Oh!
moving.
I just did the exact
Yeah.
same thing you just did.
You made
You
it.
trying to copy me?
There was a
Jim?
weird shadow that like flew overhead that I was looking up to see what it was.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
It was like
Yeah.
a circle.
That's a
I
weird
thought it was one of the
shadow
flying
also.
drones, but there was nothing there. It moved too quick to be a drone, but I thought, well, with me running, and maybe it's flying the opposite direction.
Honestly, it was a UFO.
Some crazy shit happened.
Optics here.
Oh yeah.
I'm hearing weird techno music. Joe's seeing
I need it.
inexplicable shadows.
Gotta hop up here. Double
Is there like a peacekeeper around I could swap out maybe for?
You want
Well,
peacekeeper?
I've been carrying a choke and a bolt.
Oh, I think I just heard something. Somewhere in this
So if I
direction.
can get one, I could like
I don't think I've seen the shotgun
I
in this
could
game.
give up my like flatline to somebody who wants it.
Were you looking for a peacekeeper or Eva, or just?
Peacekeeper. I
Peacekeeper.
got a choke and a bolt, and like one stack of shotgun
Oh,
bullets.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like taking up all this. extra
Yeah, I was
fucking
carrying
space.
just in case I found one. Now I've been.
Oh, you have a choke, and there's more shotgun ammo.
If I can find.
Yeah, you would think this building would.
Another choke. If you want some
Find
chokes, now's your lucky
I'll
day.
give you guys a flatline. And then we can stop fighting over heavy bullets.
Man, this has been looted.
Another fucking Mozam.
Attention.
Yeah, that's what I saw was a fucking Mozambique.
eyes on the new kill leader.
Yeah, I don't see one in his ear. Found a blue stock though. I'll take
We'll look
that
in this
shit.
building real quick.
Alright, if there's not one right here, I'm just gonna give it. Oh, here's one right here. Look at that. I was about to say, if there's
Oh,
not one
sweet.
right here, I'm gonna drop this whole shit. Alright, so I'm dropping it right here.
All you gotta do is ask.
And here's another
Dropping a
flat.
hemlock.
Ammo here. Flatline.
So here's also
Hemlock here.
a whole bunch of ammo for you guys to split.
A shitload more ammo.
I'm
there.
dropping a hemlock for a scout if anybody wants a
Mr.
hemlock.
Z. Am I hearing enemy shit? I don't know. Oh, I still need shield cells. I literally have 0 right now. Let me know if you see any.
I can give you
Recharging my shield.
literally one.
Well, I'll look. There's more light ammo.
Oh, another flatline.
Flatline here.
Oh, just got scanned.
Oh shit! Somebody pinged me over here.
Level 2.
Let's run
let me
toward
loot
Grim. Let's,
this
oh well,
shit
never mind.
Well,
first.
they're about
I
Okay,
kind
we're
of
all pretty
need
close, we're all pretty close.
they're
some
about to
stuff.
engage, I think.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, we're not sure where they're at. They're close.
Oh, he just went ultimate.
Oh, yep.
He got played.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till.
He's down those steps. Broke his shield.
Oh, this guy's got his shield broke. The Gibraltar.
And they're hitting me.
45 seconds. Just give my shield.
Yeah. Going inside.
I'm coming. I'm gonna go help Joe. I just wanted to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Where they at?
He's down. He's underneath you.
I see him. He's underneath you. He's coming upstairs. No. He's on you like a bitch. Wasn't there 3 of them?
That's the guy.
You get all 3? Anybody get the bird?
That's the guy you're killing right now is the Birdman.
Oh yeah, somebody else just went out. Oh well, no, that's probably one. No, here's somebody else, guys. Here, they're in here, I think. I'm crawling toward you guys.
Yeah, I'm hearing them.
They're. Yeah, they're in that building, I think.
Oh shit, Zero just...
Oh,
I'm gonna
bled
sneak
out.
on him. Oh, shit.
We got to watch each other's.
Don't worry though, just take that guy out.
They're on.
I didn't even know I was bleeding out.
I thought I downed the Gibraltar. Oh, he got himself up, I guess.
Oh yeah, we did the Gibraltar. You did down the Gibraltar.
Yeah, I was wondering who the fuck was still left. Like, didn't make sense. Sorry, Joe. Oh shit. You guys.
Yeah, just take anything you can take out of mine because this is round 2. Oh, you gotta. The wall's on you. The wall is on you. The wall is on you.
Yeah. I'm running. I don't have a lot of heals. I'm running in. I don't have time to loot. Oh,
shit.
Yeah, I was trying to find another shield.
Do you need heals, Joe? You'll be close enough you can crawl in, though.
Oh, yeah, you're almost there.
If you don't make it, just crawl in. Because I'm in. So.
He's okay. He's got 3.
Just sprint in. You make it.
Get out there and bamboozle.
Head drone if you need it.
You got any shield cells? I don't have enough to get a full shield.
I have 4 little ones.
One.
How many you need?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Alright, where's the next bringing back shit? Drill site. Oh, they're using the train yard. Let's go to the drill site real quick.
How about this way?
Looks like hustle over that way. Get Zero back. A minute 37 for the wall comes in. Only 2 other
Yeah, I hear some
squads.
shooting to the left.
Hopefully that respawn.
Yep.
Oh, do you? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh well, that's where we would want to rush in to finish everybody off, but we'll bring Zero back.
Yeah,
and
I think
do
it'd be
that
better if.
first. Fuck. This is a lot further than I thought. I thought it was like close to here. Unless that was just like a ploy because nobody's dead yet and I'm here with bullets. There we go.
Alright, I'll just call in my thing right next to this, so you'll have some loots.
You watching, Zero? There's a vest right here.
Okay.
Come on, take me to the shit.
45 arterial extended sniper mag here.
Oh, there you go, 301. You seeing that shit?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, if you want to go right to that, I'll call my thing. I was gonna call it in by there.
Oh shit.
Alternator and light ammo. I got light ammo I can drop for you too. Here's a,
Body shield, helmet here. Leather
those things.
I'm so confused.
RE45 here.
I was already running toward the building Grimm's in, so I'm gonna see if there's. Sam won't have to run back your way though. Shit.
Yeah, no, the squad died. I think that was just to try to lure us in.
Alright, Zero, you got a light gun at least?
Incoming care package.
I'm about to go pick up that 45
Okay.
you marked.
Something good there? Never mind, sorry.
Yeah. Oh god
I just
damn.
can't
Right here,
look and see
there's
how
a-
far that
The
was.
circle's one again.
Alternator right here.
I can't.
Something good there.
Basically,
Oh,
as
you
long as
didn't
you
get
get in
my
this
thing.
building here,
Oh,
you'll
I
be
dropped the
alright.
thing for you.
I can give you some light shit.
Yeah, so I was so there was so many shits getting pinged. I didn't know what to fucking do.
What'd you
I
have in
didn't.
the
I didn't
thing?
open it. I
What
left
did
it
you
for
get?
0.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah,
open.
sorry, dude.
Oh, shit.
Thank you though.
You need light ammo?
You have a
Here,
beautiful
take a
heart.
stack. You need heavy ammo?
Your heart is pure. Well, if I find a heavy gun, I will. So, take it.
Here, take a med kit. I got 2. You can have one of them.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. You think they're really fighting or fake fight?
There's only 2 other squads.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. Damn.
Some of them
I
are shooting just to draw people in.
didn't even notice that.
Oh,
on the
it might be
care
really
page.
going down.
It's all good.
Now over here. Yep.
How about this way?
Yep. Sounds real to me. Yep, that was it. One squad out. Where the fuck are they at?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm on optics. I still haven't found fucking any. Goddamn.
Sending out my decoy.
Shit.
Yeah,
They
they gotta
might
be
be right
over
around
here.
here.
There's bins here to loot 0. Oh, they're right there.
Oh
okay.
shit. Battle.
Oh shit, they are right here. What the fuck?
How did that miss him?
Oh no!
How did that
dead.
fucking miss him?
Fucking
Dead, bro.
Oh, that was ugly as hell.
How is that missing him?
I
Oh,
thought I
man.
heard shit. And I was like,
We
nah,
all got.
that's my fucking
We all
decoy.
stepped into the shit. we all stepped in a big pile of shit right there.
Yep, that's what happened.
Apex champions.
100% shit pile. Foot first.
That's a good game then, Don.
Oh damn. Yeah, I didn't expect that fool to have a peacekeeper. Damn.
We almost won.
Well, he couldn't have one shot me. I
Second
don't
place.
guess. I guess he got me in 2 shots.
Yeah. No, one
yeah,
of them had a
we've-
mastiff. That's what fucked me
Oh,
up. Yeah,
I
like-
bet it was a mastiff. Yeah. I thought it was a peacekeeper.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, I hear footsteps. I'm like looking up to watch like my decoy jump off the train. I'm like, that has to be it. Meanwhile, I'm just getting smoked.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
the
okay,
guy and
yeah,
started shooting
my
him. I hit him
decoy
like
is
1 or
doing
2
that.
bullets.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, we got a victory though, and like I think we got 2 second places and 1 victory, so it's not.
I'm cool to
Yeah,
have done
no,
that.
it was definitely.
Just call it 5
Yeah.
victories.
Yeah,
Just
it
round
sounds
up.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
definitely fun in the beginning. I was
5
really
victories,
enjoying
you're
it.
welcome.
But
No, I had fun. Yeah, and you know, you're welcome, Joe's stream for the 5 victories.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
and they're not, they don't
Tune
know
in
if it's real or
again.
not because there was nobody here for it, and there's nobody here now, so it doesn't really matter. But
You want to see how many victories you really had? Watch the stream from beginning to
Yeah.
end.
Yo,
There you go.
yo,
That's
let's,
how you get viewers.
since nobody's here, we should just like all be like, hey, 5 victories, not bad for one night, and Joe can clip that, and you know,
Yeah.
just
And on that, well,
You should-
while we're at it, you might as well make it like 20. Yeah, not bad. 20 victories in one night, you know. Clip that.
Yeah.
just Post it.
Joe, you
We're
should
good.
make a compilation that's nothing but us saying how many victories we had that night.
Yeah. And then post it to like an
the big, yeah, 20 victories.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mine
definitely a
is
video
how
I'm
good
going to
we are.
delete. I gotta make sure I delete this video. This video sucks.
Yeah, you know,
I forgot to
Yeah.
save that one.
7
I
victories
didn't clip
tonight.
it.
Hey, it
But
was
I
a
clipped
slow
the part
night.
about us talking about, yeah.
Yeah. When I was like a teenager, like we had like this fucking camcorder and shit. You know, no, actually I was in my early 20s, and we had like a camcorder, and we were like passing a J around or something, and like we would, and like we like would record ourselves about to hit it, and then like cut, and then like we'd record ourselves passing it, and you know, it would cut before any illegal activity was shown other than it
Oh, to
burning.
cut the incriminating activity.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you could just, always dispute what was wrapped in that rolled up film.
Right, exactly. All right, guys, I'll see y'all soon. I might be on tomorrow.
All
or
right,
something.
gents. Adios.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Good. I'll see you
See
guys.
you. Peace out.
Sounds
Good
good.
fun getting on the mic.
Yeah, good game. It was.
Probably.
good
I want to
game.
get back into streaming
Maybe.
consistently. So,
All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
alright,
I'll
fellas.
see you guys.
Adios.
Peace out. See you guys. Adios.
Later.
This is a game I want to try for a while. Turned in quests, getting stuff. It's an interesting character. Is this like a... I thought this was a... multiplayer.
Yes!
Hey, user. That's interesting.
Whoa! Yes! Whoa!
I don't know. So far, I'm enjoying the little buttons and the stuff. You're not covered by holding the left trigger, then shoot with the right trigger as usual. Vulnerable and fire when getting out, so be careful. I see. In shadow, non shadow. In shadow, non shadow. Has been evaded. A kid named Rise has found himself in the middle of a war that somehow he just might be able to end. Ooh, I thought it was like a multiplayer, like a battle royale, or like a weird top-down thing. Rise, wait, what are you doing here? You have to get away from the city. Thomas, you alright? What happened? Listen, Rise, listen to me. You have to get away from here as fast as you can. Do you understand? Stand. Wait, I gotta switch up. I gotta switch this up. Gotta switch the game up. Title. Rise and Shine, right? That's what it's called. Oh, it's not. Yep. Copy that. Set that John up. Yeah, I hear you, but you don't seem. Just go, Rise. I'll fly a little bit longer and distract them while you go. I guess he won't be doing that. You just killed Thomas. Pissed off. Level 999. One hour earlier.
In case of war, keep calm and don't panic. Don't miss the power-up sale on second floor. Do not leave your zombie
Damn, that almost killed me.
Okay.
Don't even blink. Sure, just let me just. Damn. Can't take their guns? Alright, kid. Legendary warrior. Yeah, I'm fine.
Do not leave your zombie friends unattended.
Hey, glad to hear it. Afraid I'm not, though. No more respawns for me. What's your name, man? I'm Rise. A fitting name for what lies ahead. Let's pray to the creators that our planet stays in one piece. But we were at peace with the space grunts from Next Gen Planet. Why are they destroying our world now?
No.
Nobody knows. Maybe they just love to fight. But listen, you have to carry Shine now. Shine's a sacred gun that'll save us all. Just take it, Rise. Shine's yours now. It's got an eyeball? I'm not. I can't. Look around, buddy. There's no one left. You have to be brave for all of Game Earth. Just take Shine to our king and he'll know what to do. Shine will give you infinite respawns and more resistance than normal. You'll be... okay, the guides are with you now. Guides? But if you were Shine's carrier, why aren't you respawning now? I was just thinking the same thing. Smart kid. That's because...
Please, do not leave your zombie friends unattended.
Is that because you just gave me Shine because you're lazy and you're done with it? Here we go, kid. Looks like you and I are neck deep in trouble right now. What? Just what I need, a full-time babysitting kid. You're no legendary warrior, but we'll try to make it work. All you have to do is get me to the king. I'll pipe up again if I see something you can use. Just try not to get yourself killed every 2 steps, okay? Okay, buddy. Bang, bang. I don't want to talk about it. I took a lot of damage in the beginning. Like, I was not prepared for that. Shoot. Got a lot of random floating stuff in the middle of the street. Like, dude. By the way, let me introduce you to my laser side. Now, even a chronic misser like you can be a crack shot. Maybe. Ah, I see. Oh, there he is. There he is. I should have ducked back behind the thingamabob, but I didn't, so. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, drop him like him. Ooh, more floating stuff. Well, you're not as useless as you look, kid. You found the RC add-on. With this thing, you can control the bullets after I shoot them. With a set range, that is. Control the bullets? Wow, how's that work? Lucky for you, they come with a handy brochure, so God knows how to handle them. Let's take a look, see. Good thing they come with a brochure. Select the RC bullet with add-on with the LB. Deploy with the right trigger. Guide the bullet and adjust its speed with the radial circles. The right stick. Okay, press it to make it super fast. Oh yeah! Now I can hold one extra bullet in my chamber. Nice! That is nice. I feel like I probably should have shot that thing. Oh my goodness. How do I get up there? Whole box of electric bullets. It's been a while since I fired on one of those. Cool. How do I load them? Ready wares, kid. Come with this handy pamphlet for your guide. Okay, so what do these bullets do? They work. They won't make you grow up any faster, unfortunately, but they'll definitely mess up any machines and robotic things for us. Select that with the right bumper and have fun. Dag nabbits. Dag nabbits, nabbits. Dag nabbits. What I'm talking about. Let's see where this leads. That's a nicer cartoon hoodie. I've been trying to put hoodies on my characters. Just does not turn out that well. It's just like a quick on sketch. All these are folds. Just a quick gesture, John, of this, John. Alright, sorry. Rise, Mom! What's up? Take the mega badass with you. 300 space crowns. Do they? Everybody on the planet receives a call to save the universe sooner or later? Me and Mega Badass. Don't worry, kid. I'll get you to the power safe and sound. Just stay here and don't move for now.
Yes.
I'll just go on here and wipe all out the enemies nearby with my signature mega atomic laser attack. I'll even let you try it out later if you behave.
Good.
I'll just wait here then. He's gonna fucking die. Taking it by one bomb.
Oh.
Guess that landmine was too badass for the mega badass. Let's keep going then. I know you'll love throwing yourself at mines and bullets, but try to keep dying to a minimum. But if the mega badass couldn't do it, then like why would I be able to do it? What am I supposed to? that a hole in the building? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? So obvious. I can't believe I didn't realize. So obvious. I can't believe that took me. Wait, what? Exploding bullets. Could I have gone that way the whole time? jump on the ship. I can jump on the ship. Okay. That's it, folks. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I had a whole blast with Apex earlier with the team. I really super enjoyed that. So big shout out, big thank you to Grim for the games. Shout out to Zero, Grim and Zero for the games. I appreciate it. Oh, shout out to Ted for stopping by, keeping chatting it up in the old chat box. Yeah, just thank you to everybody that came out. I know it's super zoomed in. I'll fix all of my figure it out. I'll figure it out for next time. But yeah, so thank you for coming out. I really do appreciate it. Whether it was Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, Facebook, whether you were here for a minute or an hour, I appreciate it. Also the engagement I'm getting over on Instagram, appreciate that. It's Mechanic on all socials except Twitter. It's Mechanic G. Also, I'm starting converting my old Instagram to like an art thing. It's Quirked Out Art, so it's Quirked, my last name, ED period out period art period, no period at the end. 2 periods in between the 3 words. Figure it out. I don't know. It's fucking 3 a.m. So I'm doing some drawings and some paintings and stuff. It's gonna go up there. Once I get some cool stuff together, I'm gonna be making stickers and stuff. I'm super excited about that. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Should be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. Or this weekend. Tomorrow Friday. Definitely tomorrow Friday. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.